Alright, contrary to popular belief, that is not, in fact, part of the intro. Welcome back, everyone, to another episode of Mukluk Streams. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Mukluk. And I have logged in between a char named Submissive Maid in a maid outfit and an Aboga who just got pet swapped, but its name was Fanged Ebola. So, yeah, yes, officer, these two right here. Welcome back, everyone, to the stream.
Did it hurt your feelings?
Wow, we are just seeing some actual characters here right now. Welcome back, everyone, to the stream. We are once again here for Guild Wars Tuesday, where we are going to just enjoy some Guild Wars 2. I did that this morning on the EU servers. I am back on the NA servers right now. We have also got some giveaway goodies for you guys, just like every Tuesday. Today's are actually a little extra special. I had someone submit into the giveaway pile a copy of a certain Ultimate Edition of a certain Janthier that is certainly wild.
Hey there, Mark.
So if any of you have not been able to afford pre-ordering the new expansion, I've got an opportunity for you. After that, I actually have a few game codes that I was supposed to give out last week, but I forgot to. From ArenaNet, which is some cool in-game knickknacks. So we got some special stuff today. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Is this standalone or Steam? This is standalone. The person basically paid for the game on the Guild Wars 2 website, which means it is the standalone client. Thank you for asking that. I do need to be crystal clear on that when I give it out. I've already been bribed. Oh boy, Flute's here. I mentioned free stuff, and she's like, that crawling out of the woodwork. I can't even talk. Top tier professional had my training raid go for Doom today. Took a while, but he died. Nice. Did anybody have to watch the guide video? I got a guide for that. I got a guide for that. Yeah, dude, our, shout out to Mael, M-A-E-L, the guy that does our website. So those of you who may remember the origins of the Mukluk Labs website, Mr. Happy Clam, basically, I described what I wanted and provided the videos, and then he self-taught, put the whole thing together. And he was an absolute gem, and he was wonderful, and he was doing it as a hobby in his free time, but then he got really busy, and it was like almost impossible to get a hold of him to keep the website up to date. And then another guy came along and helped me change the hosting yesterday, and now it's hosted on a new platform, and it's also gonna save me $200 a year, and we were 4 days away from getting charged for the $200 for the next year, so we barely dodged that bullet. And we found a ton of links this morning where people would do like, exclamation builds or something in my chat, and the link would come up and it wouldn't go to the new website. So we found out a bunch of issues this morning, and then midday today, I submitted them to Mail, and I was just like, hey, whenever you can, we found some issues. And dude, he fixed them all in like an hour. And I was shocked, because I'm used to Mr. Happy Clam, who is wonderful, giving me like a 9-month turnaround. So getting it all fixed in an hour, like, surprised me to my core. I was like, oh wow, I thought I would just like, touch base with you in February 2025. So that was awesome. So yeah, website is doing good. If any of you see any links in my chat from different commands that are not working, please tell me. Also, if you happen to be navigating the website and you see anything wrong, please tell me. I appreciate that. I would truly appreciate that, because then I can get it fixed. We have been knocking out problems left and right today, and it has been wonderful. Saving 200 is almost like making 200. Yeah, basically. Essentially in 3 days, I was going to get charged $200 for the another year of website hosting from where we did have it, and I just told it to not do that. New website demands a new ad video with new non-DMCA-able music. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I actually this morning I played the ad. Yeah, just that one right at the beginning of the stream, because my wife, she always cuts out the like the first I don't know 5+ minutes of the stream that's always this. She cuts that out when she puts it onto YouTube, so anyone who watches on YouTube in the future doesn't have like 5 to 10 minutes of just the starting soon screen. And so I did the ad right at the beginning of the stream so that it was already right next to the part she easily cuts out every time. And I was like, hey, I did this as a test just to see if it's still triggering the stuff. And she goes, yep, that guy took your revenue again. And I was just like, okay, all right. Mark, what happened with Last Epoch? Are you still playing it? I still love Last Epoch. I haven't played it recently just because I've been playing too many other things. That's it. Still love it. Still, if anyone was like, hey, Muck, I'm thinking about trying my first action RPG. What do you recommend? I'm going to be like, Grim Dawn or Last Epoch. Once you got a little bit of time under your belt, maybe Path of Exile, but that's a whole step up. That's a big step up. That's still in my top recommendations under that genre. Have you seen the Dragon Age gameplay video? No. I saw the Dragon Age video where they teased all of the characters. Dragon Age gameplay video. I don't know if I can watch it live, but I can open it and watch it after. Dragon Age Veilguard official gameplay reveal. Maybe this is it. 20 minutes? Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright. I think I found it. 1.1 million views in 8 hours. #1 on trending. Holy crap. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. If you start Dragon Age Inquisition today, you might be out of the hinterlands by the time Veilguard comes out. You lack willpower. This is your first look at Dragon Age Veilguard. The following footage was captured from software development. I'm just gonna peek for a second. Alright, so this is like the main character. Rook, level 1 rogue. Backstory, Shadow Dragon's custom appearance. Alright.
Walk him down before he starts his big ritual.
That ritual is going to
Oh,
tear
Varric,
down
that's
the veil.
Varric.
The only have to talk him down.
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
What is it, Cyberpunk? What the heck?
Get down.
Are they after us?
I like how Varric says get down, and the player does not squat.
Is it because of the bar?
Especially.
Alright, I'll definitely need to watch the rest of it before forming an opinion, and I don't want to do that live, because I don't want them to get mad at me for doing that. Let me see. I'm not XQC. I'm not just going to watch all this stuff live. Let's see. Hold on. Noxxi said something and it scrolled off. At Mukluk, do you know about Moist Critical? Yes. He said the line, but you'll only need the edge in a video a week or so ago. Oh, shoot, he watches my content, because I'm definitely the first person in humanity to ever say that. Muck's stream keeps buffering. What? My stream keeps buffering? Chat, are y'all having issues watching my stream right now? Yes or no? Please let me know. Buffering here. Sure, fine on Twitch at source quality. Okay, so tons of people on YouTube saying it's fine, but tons of people on Twitch saying there's a problem. It's Twitch, not you? Huh. I know Noxxi helped me adjust the bitrate. Oh, so here's the thing. YouTube actually allows for higher quality than Twitch if I, stream at like some absurd resolution. And we cranked the bitrate up on Twitch a very long time ago, like many months ago, just so that YouTube would look as nice as possible. Most people don't notice it, but we tried. And because the bitrate, we have it set so high, Twitch actually gives me like red alert flags every single day when I stream because it's too much for it. But 99 days out of 100, it's not a problem. I'm wondering if there's any issue right now. Noxxi says, I'm checking the Is It Down website. There's a huge spike in reports in the past 2 hours. That's actually a little comforting because that means I probably don't need to change anything. Okay. Thank you for that. What's on the menu today? Not Hollowsmith, because I already did that. I played Hollowsmith this morning, chat, for, an I Tried video. And it was okay. I would say in 3 attempts on the dummy, I was able to do over 30k damage. But if I made a single mistake and I overheated, I would nuke the crap out of myself and lock myself out of my strongest weapon set for like 10 to 20 seconds. And it was really hard to recover. So I don't think there's, it was easy to learn. And I would say if you're interested in playing Hollowed, you could absolutely jump into it pretty quickly. Pretty easy to gear too. However, it is the most punishing if you make a mistake of any class, I think, in the game. Because with any class in the game, I don't think there's any other class where you make an error and then you just destroy yourself in the way that Hollow does. Like, in most of the classes, you might muck up your rotation and your damage does less damage. But Hollow, you could kill yourself or lock yourself out of your strongest weapon set for 10 to 20 seconds. You got burned? I did. If you do Spellbreaker, I can help coach you. It's the build I invest in. I appreciate the offer, but would politely decline. Basically, I want to see how good just like the written guides are for this stuff, and then just try it out like that. But yeah, if we're doing,
How harshly are you judging everyone crafting the Gen 1 legendary spear right now?
Oh, I'm looking down my nose at them like Boa from One Piece. Like, even if they're taller than me, leaning my head way back so I can look down my nose at them, no matter how tall they are. Oh my gosh, yeah. Dude, I remember people... So, okay, the one time I got a crazy drop in this game was the Auric Infusion, right? And it was worth like 1,000 gold. And at the time, I was like, oh man, I'm so lucky. And you know what I did? I traded it straight up, 1-for-1, for the Underwater Spear Legendary. And people were like, why? And I was like, it's the only one I don't have. So I did that just because it was one I didn't have for Ranger. Because, you know, Ranger has Spear and has the Harpoon Gun. I don't have a Trident Legendary, but Rangers can't use Trident, and I didn't care. So I traded 1-for-1 the Spear for that Auric Infusion, which were both worth about 1k at the time. Now the Spear's worth 2 to 3k, so that trade's looking real good right now. It's looking real good right now. I mean, that was like a couple years ago, but that is how I got it. Isn't there a trait that makes overheating part of the rotation? Yes, I believe the Kandi build, hang on a second. The Kandi build Hollowsmith uses a trait that makes it to where when you overheat, it does a bunch of damage around you instead of to you. However, the Kandi build juggles Bomb Kit, Flamethrower Kit, Grenade Kit, Mortar Kit, your normal weapon, and Hollow Forge. So it's a 6-weapon build. Ain't nobody got time for that. I need to put that on my soundboard. I need that on hand right now. But no, I'm not doing that. And the total damage that build that juggles 6 weapons does on Snowcrows is the same, maybe 500 less. It's like 41k, and then power does 42. So it's like you do all that work, and you're a little worse, which is, it's kind of like Catalyst squared. So that trait is very appealing because it makes it to where it's not so bad if you muck up because you're supposed to. But 6 weapons? Oh, no. I'm waiting for the new Leggy Spear. I won the Precursor Spear in an Arrowlosen stream and sold it to craft bolts. Yo, can you send me the affiliate promo code to the new expansion? Yes, Bluebell just linked it. Stick, thank you so much for considering using it. Yeah, that's, I'll blast it in both chats right now with my button. Yeah, if any of you are considering buying the, pre-ordering Janthier Wilds with the standalone client, not Steam, strongly request / encourage you, use some creator's referral link. Obviously, I'm hoping you would like me enough to use mine, but use someone's. It costs you nothing extra, and it really, really helps us out. So if not me, then, you know, Iron Maiden, Wooden Teapot, you know, Mighty Potato, whatever. Just pick one. Just pick one. Kandi Berserker. So here's the deal. Talking about, let's see. Nope, I need to close that. One sec. Okay, so these are the ones, if we're talking pure DPSs, that I've tried so far. Now, the first thing I'm doing is DPS that cannot provide quickness or alacrity. And the reason I'm doing those first is I haven't done videos on them recently. I've apparently pulled up the patron names. Let's hide that. Patron. Yes, patron. Yes, to Manson. You're right. I should shout them out. Chat, did you know we've got a Patreon? Shout out to the wonderful patrons. They keep the stream alive. They keep the website ad-free. They keep kibble in my cat's bowl. You too can play really weird, annoying noises during the stream. Sign up for that. They're wonderful. Thank you to Manson for shouting them out. Okay, so I am making a list. So there's, what, 9 elite specs. Oh, I'm weaving! Oh, wait, it's over. It's over. That was from the day we did this. And there is one of those noises. So, we're doing the elite specs that cannot provide any of the useful boons. Because I haven't done videos on them recently. You know, I've done 2 videos. I've done heal mech, I've done a lack mech. I don't want to do a DPS mech so soon. I've just done 2 videos on mech. So the other ones that I haven't done, what have I not done? Spellbreaker, Soul Beast. There's one more. What the hell is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Daredevil? Daredevil. It's Daredevil. Those 3. I have not done videos on those 3 recently. So it'd be one of those 3 would be the next one to try out. Now, last time I played Daredevil, it was easy peasy. What was that? Weaver. Weaver? What? Hold on a sec. You're not going to believe me if I don't show you. All right, Giljan. Actually, Snow Crows will make it look worse. So I'll go to Snow Crows to show this. Hang on a sec. All right. So let's say you want to learn Power Weaver, okay? All right. So, wait, where is it? No, this is not... Weave Self... Okay. This is so stupid. All right, this is the loop. That's not too bad. You go into Air Attunement, you do 3 buttons. You go into Fire Attunement, you do 2 buttons, and then you do this, and you use these, then you go back to Air and you do this. That's the rotation. That's not too bad. But you have a cooldown called Weave Self. When Weave Self comes up, what you need to do is Air Attunement, Weave Self, Wildfire, Air Attunement, Lightning Storm, Quantum Strike, Fire Attunement, Lightning Orb, Flame Uprising, Pyro Vortex, Fire Attunement, Cauterizing Strike, Auto Chain, Earth Attunement, Fire Strike, Fire Swipe, Searing Slash, Lava Skin, Earth and Vortex, Fire Attunement, Auto Chain, Flame Uprising, Dust Storm, Air Attunement, Auto Chain, Quantum Strike, Fire Attunement, Pyro Vortex, Flame Uprising, Fire Attunement, Cauterizing Strike, Fire Swipe, Searing Slash, Air Attunement, Auto Chain, Water Attunement, Lightning Orb, Cyclone Sharing Edge, Fire Attunement, Flame Uprising, Twin Strike, Auto Chain, Fire Attunement, Auto Chain, Wild Strike, Cauterizing Strike, Flame Uprising, Air Attunement, Pyro Vortex, Auto Chain, fully tuned to Air Attunement. If you do all of that right without making a mistake, you get a buff that makes me scream, I'm weaving, oh, and your damage skyrockets for like 10 seconds. That's Weave Self. It's absolute crap to play, all right? Literally, this is what you do 99% of the time, but 1% of the time you need to do this monstrosity here, okay? So I managed to do that once, and then I was like, I hate this. I hate it. That was when I was like, I'm weaving. That's what it was. Please let me use that as my patron noise, no cuts. The whole thing? No. No. Eminem is shaking and crying. Yeah, top 10 rappers, he's too scared to diss. Only way it runs without stuttering, which is weird because other Twitch streamers run fine. No, what are they doing in my stream? The Weaver rap. Snow Crows really just needs to tell us what button to spam. Why ain't it? That's just so needless, too much effort. Condi Tempest, just fire more fire, all the fire. Yeah, the last I heard, Tempest and Sitting in Fire, you can get like 37k. It's wonderful. That's basically an LI build at that point. Maybe try crocheting instead of weaving. Ha! By the way, Calterin, you asked a question the other day, and then I think you ended up leaving before I saw the answer to it. You asked me if, yeah, I appreciate the really long comments, and the answer is absolutely yes. Sometimes it takes me a while to get to reading them, but I do read them all. If I do the little heart marker on your comment, I read it and I enjoyed the comment. Or like it was, sometimes people say negative things on my video and I heart the comment just because they were giving like valid criticism. But if they're just like, you know, and then I just like ignore it. Tempest is boring, only fun in PvP because it's broken there. I would say if I was going to main Ellie because I was feeling especially masochistic that day, one, I would, you know, inform everyone of my safe word, pineapple, by the way. Two, I would probably do Tempest. I cannot see a world where I enjoy Weaver or Catalyst. Record that in one go. Ask Snow Crows to add as an audio version of the rotation on their website. No, I will not. Thank you. No. What is this? Oh, that's Dragon Bash coffers. All right. Okay. So we've got some time to fill here, chat. Let's see what pain I should subject myself to today. There are 3 more classes I have not learned the basics of and how to play them. When I say 3 more classes, I mean 3 more pure DPS that cannot provide any essential boons to a party. They're just there as complete dead weight. If they can't do damage, why are they even there? And those classes are Spellbreaker, Soul Beast, and Daredevil. All right, so I'm gonna make a poll here. This is a democracy, not a dictatorship. What do Spellbreaker, Soul Beast, Daredevil. All right, what do you want to see? And if you are on the YouTube side, here is a link to the chat. There is a pop-up at the top of the chat with a vote if you have a Twitch account, just if you want to be involved. Okay, at least DD Thieves Knife to look out. Doo-doo. Let's see what the people want. I know I've done LI builds for all 3 of these, so I'm imagining they're not going to be too bad. We will see. Time to break some spells. It does have a 10-vote lead, but there's a lot more than 10 people here. It could change. We'll see. Tells me I don't have the rights for the link. Wait, what? You don't have the rights? Huh? Hold on a sec. Does it require you to already be logged in? I think you used the wrong link. Hold on a sec. Hold on. I'm gonna go into a new browser that I'm not logged into. Oh, yeah, okay. I apologize. If I go there in Chrome, sorry, an incognito window that is not logged into anything, it pulls up a login to Twitch page. I didn't get access denied. Hold on, I'm gonna paste it again, and then I'm gonna click it. Yeah, if I'm logged into Chrome, if I'm logged into Twitch, it just goes to the chat. Alright, I don't know what's going on. Okay, well that didn't work the way I expected it to. Professional? Yeah, professional with an asterisk after it. Okay, alright, well, anyway. Let's see, 43% of votes, Spellbreaker. 31% for Soul Beast, 26% for Daredevil. Daredevil mains, sorry, you are unloved this day. Alright, Spellbreaker. Where's Yellow Hat Muck? There he is. I love Captain Crapface. Oh, yeah. He often comes and, like, and hangs out in my stream. He's cool. Please don't break spells. Okay. Let's see. Last time I played this guy was when I tried to lack Bladesworn. Let's go over here. We are unloved every day. You copied your dashboard? No, dude, what? Hang on. My dashboard? Like, what do you mean like, what do you see? Shugo, send me a picture. You're in my DMs. Send me a picture of what you see. For me, that's a chat link. Oh, wait, hold on a sec. Hold on. Here, YouTube chat. What about that link? That's the one for Mutiny Monday. This works. Okay. I'm curious what the other one was.
I have so much to do.
Alright, hang on. One sec. Check your DM. Yeah, dude, you sent me the largest URL I have ever seen. It's 10 lines long, Shugo. Can you send me a screenshot?
Speak quickly.
Can you send me a screenshot? That's what I want a picture. Yeah, I deleted the old messages with the wrong link. That's the link you posted? Okay. Thank you, Shugo. That's the link I posted. No, I can see the link I posted. Okay. Alright, in any case, we have fixed it. The proper link is there. Alright. Sorry for the confusion. Okay. I demand a recount for the YouTube audience. We'll get to all of them eventually. It's fine. Everything else on Warrior Greatsword is mobile except for Sword 2. My favorite boon DPS to play right now is tied between Quick Scrapper and Quick Untamed. And when I'm using Sword Axe, which is the highest weapon damage set on Ranger right now, Sword Axe, the 2, the 3, and the 5, all you lose control of your character's movement. those do not feel good. But the damage is so high, it's like you can't not use it. Alright, let's see. Let me see if Valen and Jen have something for me for this. Guides, no. Builds? PvE raid. Power Spellbreaker, tank / DPS. I want DPS. Let's see what this says. The Power Spellbreaker DPS is a warrior build that can also perform as a tank role with great sustain due to full counter and defiant stance, allowing you to negate the damage of mechanics while also bringing the utility of boon removal. Always prioritize your burst F1 skills on the target to get the Mage Bane tether and to build up stacks of Berserker's power. Then land your disables on the target to gain stacks of Attacker's Insight. Then prioritize landing your high damage abilities like Whirling Axe 5 with all your damage modifiers. The flow of your build should be to use your burst skills when possible, and then all your weapon skills in between your bursts. Swap weapons after using your second burst, and then repeat. Always try to keep your burst skills on cooldown. Your heaviest hitting skills are Axe 5 and Hammer 2. Hammer 2 will be recharged by Hammer 5, meaning you should always use 252. And if it isn't available, then just prioritize Hammer 2. Also, try to use Bull's Charge before your Axe 5 to get the damage modifier on your burst. Okay. Sounds simple enough. Even the 252 is the same as Ranger Greatsword. Maul, Hilt, Bash, Maul. Alright. What do we got here? I think I'm in full Berserkers, but I'm gonna do it again just to be sure. So there's that. And Rune of the Dragon Hunter is actually what we already want. And full burrs over here. We ball. Just full burrs. And then Hammer, Dagger, Axe. Okay. Hammer. Where's my hammer? There it is. Hammer, Dagger, Axe. Alright. Full burrs? Full burrs, we ball. Alright. And accuracy and force on the hammer. Alright. Accuracy and force on the other two. Okay. There we go. What's my crit chance? 62%. Relic of the Thief. Alright, we already got that. Do I have that sweet and spicy squash? I don't think I do. Alright, I think I gotta buy some of the food. Let's see. Sweet and... bowl and the sweet and spicy bonus. Yeah, that's it. Alright, just give me like 5 of these. And... 10 of fruit. Give me like 5 of these. Alright. Alright, we got the buff food. Alright. We ready to munch? Okay. Now let's look at the build. Okay, I need guy running in with chest bared. Done. I need guy who's actually holding his shield up, because he's not an idiot. That's not it. Nope. Hold on. This one? That one. Okay, and then guy showing off his new knives. Alright. Bing, bing, bing. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bong. Alright, and then... skills. We got blue guy with shield. Fist coin. That's a new crypto. For Tauros the Pokemon. Stabby coin. And a flag. Okay. Alright. So, got all that. Let's see, what do we have at our disposal? What did we pick? Okay. Strength. Reckless Impact. Damage foes at the end of your dodge roll. Gain might for each foe struck by the attack. At Mukluk Mail. What? What? I found you before you started streaming. Here's coffee for the stream. Submissive Maid. Oh my god. Yo, Submissive Maid. If you're here, you're already a Twitter sensation. I posted this at the start of the stream when you were standing behind me. And I said, yes, officer, that character right there. Where's the... It's doing some numbers. It's doing some numbers. Thank you for the coffee. Alright. Arena Net. These items could do attain. Oh yeah, we already did that. Dragon Bash. No, not anymore. Skooma Dealer says thanks. Giveaway today. Valued at 122 gold currently for waiting to sell price. 66 gold for instant sell. Enjoy. Thank you, Elian. You know, I don't know if they're still here. Thank you. Just to be safe. Boop. All right, that's not me. Your mail is just full. Okay. When you are right next to me, have some more coffee and a bit more coffee and even more coffee and some more coffee and last but not least, coffee. Use them to give yourself energy for the next streams or use them in a giveaway. Have a good day. Coffee giveaway? Oh my god. We ball. Squash. Okay. All right, I got it. Oh my god. Freaking mail. All right. There we go. What is going on here? There. Okay. All right. All right, strength. Peak performance. Do increase strike damage, 5%. Fizz skills further increase all outgoing strike damage for a period of time. 10% damage for 6 seconds. Oh my god. What are my Fizz skills? Bull's Charge. Bull's Charge is a physical skill. Are any of my weapon skills physical? Oddly, as a guy who runs around with his muscly muscles, I figured everything would be physical, but okay. All right. Building momentum. Burst skills restore endurance on hit. Restore. Great fortitude. Gain vitality and ferocity based on a percentage of your power. Pinnacle of strength. Might applied to you grants more power. Your critical hit chance is increased. Berserker's power. Gain increased strike damage when you use a burst skill. This damage increase is based on your adrenaline. Defense. The best offense is a good defense. I have said this so many times over the years, and it's just like a joke, but it's funny seeing it in a game. Gain protection when you use a healing skill. Deal increased strike damage to weakened foes. Burst skills inflict weakness. 10%
Burst
bonus
skills
damage.
restore adrenaline.
Burst skills restore adrenaline. Gain health based on adrenaline. Spent. Merciless Hammer. Hammer and mace skills deal increased damage when striking a disabled or defiant foe. Gain adrenaline when you disable a foe. 20% increased damage to bosses. Oh boy. Gain resolution when you block or are struck by a critical hit. Strike damage taken is reduced by a percentage while you have resolution. Gain stability while you disable a foe. Deal increased strike damage while you have stability. 1/4 second cooldown. Okay. I do remember in the old low-intensity Spellbreaker video, we used that a lot to... What was it? Like Dagger 3 basically disabled a foe and then gave you the 10% damage bonus for 5 seconds. And you kept weaving in... you kept weaving in different disables. Okay. Full counter. Yep. I know what that is. Pure Strike. Deal increased crit hit
Howdy,
damage.
Muck. Hope you're having
Hi.
a good day.
I'm great, Prophet. Thank you. Pure Strike and do increased crit strike damage. The bonus is doubled against boonless foes. This guy got no boons! Let's jump him. Alright. Dazes, stuns, pulls, knockdowns, knockbacks, and launches remove boons. Gain bonus for each dagger you equip. Main hand strike damage is increased versus foes with no boons. Offhand, heal for a % of your outgoing critical hit damage. Gain insight when disabling foes or removing boons. Full counter refreshes all burst skills on hit. Tether yourself to your opponent. If they move beyond the range threshold, pull them to you. Grants a might and reveals your target every second. Okay. You do 15% bonus damage to the tethered target. Hitting with a burst skill will cast Mage Bane Tether. Alright. Okay. Let's... Just to calm down the special effects here. Let's see, we need a different knife. Knife. Alright. The Juggernaut stays, though. Alright, spawn a golem, average, additional options, add condies, all of them, spawn a golem. And adjust self, add boons, all of them. I don't think this character has one of those boons, so they get bonus damage for every boon, so we can just go crazy with it. Okay. Has anyone informed him of the experimental mace offhand? No. No, no one has. Let's see. Hey, Mug, are you going to try that auto attack core hammer guardian? I haven't really been looking at doing core builds, no. I could, eventually. Right now, just trying out different pure DPS builds that don't provide any boons to the group, so they better do damage, because otherwise, what's the point? Alright, so, how do we do this? Where is the thing? Okay. Example rotation. Bull's charge, and then hammer 4 for adrenaline. Alright, so hold on. Bull's charge gives us some damage buffs. Hammer 4 is a CC. Okay. And then hammer F1. Oh, whoa, that goes to my mouse cursor. Okay. And then 2, which is just a big hit. And then 5, and then 2, which is the same as Ranger Greatsword. Swap weapon. Then perform the following in a loop. Dagger F1, which is just a bunch of damage if they have no boons. 3 and 4, what does that do? 3 is daze, so that gives us our big damage boost again. 4 is just some axe damage. Bull's charge. 5, everyone knows this. 2 again. F1. Swap. Hammer F1. 2, 5, 2, 3, 4. F1. Swap. Did you feel your IQ drop a few points when you swapped a warrior? Fine so far. Maybe it just sets in over time. Don't forget the squash and sharpening stone. Oh yeah. Yum, yum. Alright, hang on a sec. Alright. F1, 3, 4, charge, 5, 2, F1, weapon swap, F1, 2, 5, 2, 3, 4, and then F1, swap, F1, 3, 4, Bull's charge, 5, 2, F1, swap, 2, 5, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I need to do F1 first. Mess that up. Okay. Alright. F1, 3, 4, Bull's charge, 5. 106k! Holy crap! What's up? F1, 2, 5, 2, 3, 4. F1. Weapon swap, F1. 3, 4. Bull's charge, 5. He's gone. Okay. Alright. Laura! Oh my gosh, it's the lady I tried to raid at 2 p.m. How you doing?
Ram. I don't even care.
I feel like you were telling me to shut up there. Oh, hello, Laura. Thank you. Welcome. We're just messing around right now, doing another one of those I tried episodes. Today, chat has voted on Spellbreaker. I am breaking spells right now. It's actually not that bad so far. It's not that bad. It's not like Hollow, where I literally set myself on fire. It's way better than that. Okay. What is it? Alright, so what was my opener? Bull's charge for F1, 2, 5, 2, swap weapon. F1, 3, 4, Bull's charge is on cooldown, 5, and 2, F1, swap, F1, 2, 5 is on cooldown, 3, 4, 5, 2, F1, F1, 3, 4, Bull's charge, 5, and 2, F1, swap, 2, 3, 4, F1. Swap. Oh, I'm gonna do the F1, 3, 4. Bull's charge before 5. 2, F1. Oh, we're doing 30k right now, and I'm having to read the instruction manual at the moment. Dude, hammer F1 feels bad. Like, it does not... It takes a long wind-up, and it does only 23k? Let's see. 2, 5, 2, 3, 4. Rotation from Nike's video feels cleaner to me than Snowcrow's rotation. Yeah, but Nike's videos also try to convince people to go farm onions and waste new players' time. So I haven't watched any of his videos since then. Mm, 29.8k. You're getting permanent damage buffs from stability on yourself and weakness on the golem.
Welcome. Feel free to approach the console.
All right, hang on.
Begin combat practice. If you have any questions,
Let's see, add boons. All right, what's reasonable? Might. Wait, no. 25. Fury. Defense. Prot. Aegis could be up. Utility, Alack, quickness, regen, swiftness, vigor, all of that's pretty reasonable. Who is this Nike person? Some guy named after a shoe. Totally unlike me. Let's see, Golem settings. Condis. Wait, no, that's not gonna work. We've gotta clear it. Clear Golem settings, spawn a Golem, average enemy, additional options, add conditions. Bleeding, burning, confusion, poisoning, torments. Chill, cripple, immobilize are all pretty standard. 25 Golem. Okay. Alright, I didn't spawn. Muck you! Oh my god. Spawn Golem. Okay, it worked. There we go. I thought I had to go do it again. Are you crit capped? I don't know. Let's find out. 96.3. No, I'm not. Let me see. Did I make any mistakes with the gear? Burst. Accuracy, force, sweet and spicy, better not splash. Relic of the Thief. You crit cap with attacker's insight when you're in combat. Oh, yeah, I'm totally crit capped. Gosh. Listen to me. I'm a professional. I know what's up. I'm so crit capped. My caps are crit. Okay. Let's see. They might have infusions. No, this one's from Guild Gen, which is pretty new player friendly. Is the stream frozen? Nope, still here. I am still here. Okay. What's hard about DPS? Just mash all buttons and you okay? No, just mash all buttons and then you're just average. And average people just get to fill in the group after the important people get there. So you want to be better than that. Let's see. Okay. Alright. So, let's try this again. Is it Bull's Charge Hammer 4? Okay. Dunt. 2, 5, 2, weapon swap, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, weapon swap. Okay, swap, and I've already made multiple mistakes here. I messed up. Alright, I'm just gonna restart this one. This one's a train wreck. Let's see. Remove Golem, respawn Golem. Just buffering watch on YouTube, which I've left out. Yeah, you can do that. You can do that. Let me get the link. Hang on a sec. Alright. If anyone on Twitch, alright, there you go. That is the link to where the stream is on YouTube, if it helps. Hammer loop I use is 2 F1 3 4 auto until 2 is up. 252 F1 3 swap. Hammer loop. I feel like that's what? Huh. I feel like that's in hammer too long compared to this. All right. Dude, I'm telling you, hammer F1 feels like it does not do enough damage for the amount of time that you are not attacking. You need to CC constantly to keep up stacks. I'm doing the rotation. Monk is just connected to the worst Twitch server right now. Oh, wonderful. You should always have 4 to 5 stacks. 4 to 5 stacks of what? I've got 4 buffs with counts. Friggin' 5 of them counting might. 4 to 5 stacks of what? You guys are awful teachers. Just randomly yelling out a bunch of half-baked information. Attacker's Insight. That one. The one that looks like a freaking yin-yang symbol, because that's what I think of when I think of attacking. Okay. Alright. Not sure about there was a better version for elite skills and banner, or is it most recommended right now? I pop Adrenaline with the 1 big heal spell, Bubble, Hammer Burst, 3-4... What is Bubble? 3-4, Dagger, 3-4, Burst 5, Bull's Charge while waiting on another Bubble. What is Bubble? Gosh. Hold on. I'm checking Snow Crows to see how they differ from Giljan. Spellbreaker Elite. That's called Winds of Disenchantment. Bubble. Spellbreaker. Power Spellbreaker. Here we go. Alright, what do they have on here? Let's see. They managed to get 40k with it. Oh, I'm only 10k below. It makes a bubble. It's called Bubble. Oh my gosh. Why Winds of... So wait, Winds of Disenchantment just in the damage chain? For that incredible damage? Or because it's a lightning field, maybe? Feels weird to just use that as just part of your damage rotation. 90-second cooldown for a few seconds of damage.
Welcome. Feel free to approach the console and begin combat
okay,
practice.
let me see.
If you have any
Dagger,
questions,
Axe,
I'm all
Impact
ears.
Force. So they're using Impact Force. What am I using? I'm using Accuracy Force. Relic Thief, burst. CC doing good. Hello! Leaps and lightning is CC. Yes. It's only used in the opener for more stacks of attackers' insight at the start from the lightning field, I believe. Got it. Hold on. I'm looking at on Snowcrows. They are not using Sigil of Accuracy. So I'm trying to figure out where they're getting crit cap from. They're using Force and Impact. But if I take off the accuracy, I'm not going to be crit capped anymore. They got the same gear. Scholar doesn't help with crit cap. There's no precision on it. It's power and ferocity. You will with attacker's insight. Attacker's insight. Gives 50 precision, max stacks 5. So 250 precision. But I don't know how much that equates to. Alright, I'm at 96.28 right now. Alright, hit the wrong button. So I'm at 108 right there. Okay, so with max stacks, I'm actually over. Wait, a new stack doesn't refresh the old? So each one wears off independently. So to keep this stack up, you have to be doing roughly a CC every 3 seconds. Oof. Okay. Alright. Hello, are you doing the DPS builds next YouTube series? Yes, I am. I am, yeah. It's something to work on. Full counter helps with that, but it might be awkward on a golem. Oh, it's impossible on a golem. Muck. Hi, Star. I'm doing good. Just been a while since I looked at Muck streams. Welcome back, Yukaika. What's your favorite spec for Warrior? Probably Spellbreaker. Heal Warrior with Staff was a lot of fun, but the only thing that felt terrible about it was the Warrior. I did not really enjoy playing Berserker or Bladesworn. I kind of enjoy playing Spellbreaker. Full counter is fun. The dagger weapon is fun. This attacker's insight crap is pretty awful. But I'm trying to figure it out right now. Alright, so they've got... What was it on the weapons? Force and Impact. What am I using right now? Accuracy and Force. Okay, so we're over crit capped with that. So we'll change the accuracy. Bit sad. WoW X-Pack is so close to Guild Wars 2's X-Pack. We'll butcher the player base for Guild Wars 2. People that like Guild Wars 2 are already here. It's fine. Let's see. I remember when Muck's viewer numbers was only in the 20s. Yup. Had to start somewhere. I remember when it was 1 and it was my phone that had my stream open next to me. I was just entertaining myself. Max Stagger's Inside is around 12% crit chance, if I did the math right. How much gold is your account worth on Guild Wars 2 efficiency? I don't know. It's not really something I stare at. Hold on, I can check. It's processing. Hang on. Happy B-Day, Muck. Thank you, Star. Editor's note for everyone else. It is not my B-Day. He says this every day. A lot less for the legendaries, yeah. It tanks every Tuesday when I do giveaways and stuff. It's processing. It's taking a long time. Alright, well, while it's thinking about it, let's go back to this. Okay, what is the loop that they do? I'm not burning Winds of Disenchantment for an opener. I would sooner play something else. Having a 90-second cooldown projectile block thing and using it just to get a few stacks of a buff at the start of the fight, that sounds so awful to me. I would play a different character first. So not doing that. I'm either going to use Winds of Disenchantment and not for the opener, or just use Banner. Alright, Bull's Charge, Breaching Strike, Dual Strike, Disrupting Stab, Weapon Swap. Hammer Loop, Fierce Blow, Earthshaker. Okay, and of course they never say what numbers those are. Alright, that's 2, F1, 3, forget it, it's so much trouble. 2 F1 3 autos. 4 2 5 2. This is dude, I cannot stand how they write these. The way that they write these, I have to like, what's Fierce Blow? Mouse over all my icons. That's the 2. What's Earthshaker? Mouse over all my icons. It's the F1. What's Hammer Shock? Mouse over all my icons. It's the 3. I just have to go back and forth so much with these things. It drives me absolutely up the wall. Like, these are terrible for learning a build that you don't already know. Okay. Alright. I can tell, like, over the course of the series, I've lost more and more and more patience with the guides written like this. That's why you play a character for 2 to 3 days, then go to Snowcrows. Yeah, well, the whole point of this is just seeing, like, how does it feel to dive into one of these after, like, an hour or two, and then just share my experience. But, yeah. Alright. Alright, well, we changed the runes and stuff. Let's see what happens with that. Am I the only one in the lagging stream? Alright, I'm just gonna make a pin. Hang on a sec. If you are... Let's see, hold on a sec. Twitch is having issues with some streams at the moment. If it looks bad, you can also watch here. And then I will provide a link. 1 second. Okay, I'm sure Twitch would absolutely hate me for doing that, but they're the ones not giving me the proper quality. Take a screenshot of it, open Paint, and then put the button number. I was literally starting to do that, Never Nevs, and after doing 2 of them, I was like, this. I was like ready to just close the game and play Ghost of Tsushima. I was like, no, 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 no. This is awful. This is going to make me like play another game. All right. Bull's Charge, Hammer 4 for Adrenaline, F1, 2, 5, 2, Weapon Swap, F1, 3, 4, Bull's Charge is still on cooldown, 5, and then 2, F1, waiting for the thing, swap, 2, 3, 4, waiting on the 5 to come off cooldown, 2, 5, 2, F1, weapon swap, F1, 3, 4, Bull's Charge before the 5, and then 2, and F1, weapon swap, F1, 3, 4, 2, I guess like the cooldowns just don't line up right. 5, 2, swap, 1, 3, 4, Bull's Charge, 5, 2, 1, 3, 4, 2, 5, 2, F1. Honestly, this build has so many little CCs, and we're burning all of them just so that we can get stacks of that thing. I feel like that when it's time to CC a boss, I'm just gonna keep doing my normal rotation. Like, 'cause like every other button is some kind of CC. All right, so we got 30.2k there. So we broke 30k with standard buffs and debuffs after, I don't know, how many attempts do we do? Like 4 or 5 attempts. So we're able to do that. You can bring big angry elite guy if you want even more CC. What? Oh, the rampage? You know, I don't even know the toolbar for rampage. See, 1, just smash, no CC. 2 is kick, it does have CC. 3 is dash. 4 throws a rock. Alright, so what? The 2, 4, and 5 have CC? Okay. Let's put that back. Alright. Have you or chat ever tried the DDR plugin for Blish? I have not, no. I have not done that. The auto chain has a 1-second daze on the last punch. Oh, all you need to know about Rampage is 2, 4, 5, and the third auto is CC. They're all physical skills, so more DPS. The normal rotation has more, though. Muck, Rampage, auto 3, CC. Understood. What's a build? It's not very useful in Lion Arch Court. Let's see. Is this that 10 seconds of stun build? That's just warrior in general. But yes, Spellbreaker has a lot. Those builds is not very useful. Yeah, when I played Berserker, and Old Lion's Court was the daily, it felt absolutely awful, yeah. Old Lion's Court was like the absolute bane of warrior's existence. Okay. If necessary, use Defiant Stance to ignore mechanics. What is Defiant Stance? Oh, that's my heal. All incoming attacks heal you for 4 seconds. Wow, that's a really quick cast time. I didn't expect it to be that quick of a cast. F2 to evade an attack, which calls recharge your F1. So, okay, if some huge attack is coming at you that would CC you, and you use Defiant Stance, does it still CC you? Like, it blocks the damage of it, but do you still get sent flying if it's like a shockwave or something? Seth says yes. Okay. And then, but full counters and evade. Okay. Pretty sure the tooltip says so as well. It says absorb all incoming strikes for a period of time. And then it says all incoming strikes heal you. Alright. Okay. I think I know just enough to be dangerous. We're pulling 30k right now after like 5 attempts in here and tweaking the gear a little bit. Let's take this and try it out. Watch its Old Lion's Court. That would be so awful. We should call this series Build Wars 2. I will tell you, over the course of me trying out these various builds, I'm like, you know, 50 deep at this point. I think I'm becoming a less of a patient individual. Like, when I find, like, one of these, like, written guides, if it, like, at first glance looks so overly complicated, or there's just a massive wall of text, or it doesn't, like, explain the rotation clearly, I'm ready to give up on it so fast. Like, if someone on YouTube, for example, is like, oh, hey, you played Catalyst wrong, what you need to do is, and then there's a 2-page essay, I just hit the like button so they get a warm and fuzzy feeling. I ain't reading all that. Like, I'm not going back to Catalyst, so I don't need that information, and I'm not gonna remember it even if I do read it. Like, that, I'm real happy for you, or I'm real sorry that that happened, but I ain't reading all that. That's aging? No, in other ways I've gotten more patient. Like, I've gotten more patient in many aspects of my life. With stupid people is not one of them. Berserker is my comfy warrior spec. Berserkers just get one of those waterbird things on the F1 key. Hello, is there a chance of you accepting Steam friend requests? I'll tell you, I find that to be a very strange question. If I don't know you, then why would we do that? I will say that every time, I do giveaways every week, and I often do Steam giveaways, so I often have to friend people in order to send them, like, gift cards and stuff. As a result of that, I have, like, 3,000 friends on Steam, and I know, like, 4 of them. So, it would mean nothing if we did. It would mean nothing. You still get conditions when you have full counter up. It sets incoming damage from the first incoming attack to 0. It does ignore CCs, though. Spellbreaker also converts into a very comfy open world set. 30k is alright. The rotation's very unintuitive, especially since you have 2 very easily interruptible skills. I'm guessing the 5, the Axe 5 is one of them. Spin like a top. Alright, let's see. Daily strikes. Franier, Harvest Temple, and Temple of Forbidden. Alright. NA players. Would any of you like to join me in doing daily strikes? Easy money. And I will try to break spells to the best of my ability and not embarrass myself. If you do join as DPS and I beat you after 30 minutes on this character, you have to go back to the training room. You have to. The specs are the same, right? You just get counter and more CC with Spellbreaker. We were actually worried the other day that my Steam friend list was full. Because we were... Wait, what? To Manson, I don't know when you sent me that message. That doesn't make any sense to me. I was trying to send someone a gift card on Steam, so I had to friend request them just like yesterday. And because they won a giveaway, and I couldn't friend them. And so eventually I had to give up and get them to friend me, which worked. But I couldn't figure out why it wouldn't work. Alright, so Chogas is DPS Alak. Do we have any heals? Come on and slam and welcome to Japan, kids. It's time for tentacles. Any healers or booners here? Can do quick DPS or boon heal. Alright, Gryphona, if you can do quick heal. Luna says quick DPS. Alright, so we need an Alak healer. Oh, there we go. Oh, Audran says Alak heal. Alright, there we go. Okay, there we go. So group 2 and group 3 of the buffs. I'll drop the DPS in there in just a second. And I'm going to load into Temple of Forbidden. Why am I being told Muck is trying to break me? Did you ever figure out what the issue was? Which issue? There's a lot of issues going on right now. The last one we talked about was the friend request thing? No, what we ended up doing was that just had them friend me. Alright, Alright, dropping DPS into the other groups. Alright. How goes Berserker Land? I don't know, I'm breaking spells. Can use Ascended Food. I don't know if that would mess me up. The guide said use the sweet and spicy. I'm gonna use the sweet and spicy. I am trusting the spell breakers that came before me. The issue is Golden Crosshair. Oh yeah, that was pretty funny too. I was playing Hollowsmith this morning, chat. You guys know how when Hollowsmith goes into their special hollow thing, that their whole body glows like blue and it gets like the computer textures over it? When I was playing it this morning, the only part of me that glowed blue was my character's face. Not the hat, just his face and his crotch. So my character's crotch was heating up as we were doing it. Oh my god. I forgot to do Bull's Charge before that. Oh no, he's doing things. I better use my normal rotation. I actually don't know what, if any, movement skills I have in this build other than the F1 on the hammer. I noticed that that one is one. Oh.
Do not look away.
Hitting for 114k is pretty cool. Dear Diary, today I hit for 114k. It was a good day. I full countered him! Oh, I'm countering! Oh! Pack it up, boys. It's not going to get any better than that.
Suffocate!
Uh-oh, he's doing something I need to CC. I better continue doing my normal rotation. Ow, my boons! No! He's stripping me. What a perv. He broke my spells, chat. Not allowed to do that. My job. Oh, forgot the Bull's Charge. It feels like when I start to do Bull's Charge, there's a long cast bar, and when it's like a third of the way through the cast bar, it's done, and the rest of the cast bar is just there as a lie. Wow, he's got a lot of buffs. Y'all should stop giving him buffs. Block the orbs. Body block the orbs. Full counter! I'm gonna banner res these guys.
To me, return.
Oh my gosh. Ow. He's hitting pretty hard right now because of all these buffs. Y'all need to stop standing under his hitbox. The people that are standing in the dead center of the boss, you're getting hit no matter which way he points his attacks. That is no bueno. As someone who has healed this fight once upon a time, that's pretty bad. We need to body block the orbs. Oh nice, he's got 24 buffs now. Full counter. Full counter. The full countering is fun. When you have the energy bar for it, because you don't always. Oh, see, stack up, stack up, stack up. I tried to full counter that, it did not work. Oh, wait, no, I was thinking... Yeah, I messed up there. Oh, he got a heal up. I was thinking he was already in the phase where he was going to start doing explosions. Stack the greens, stack the greens. Body block the orbs. Man, I can't remember the last time I saw him heal. We're giving him extra health, which allows us time to pad more damage, chat. This is all part of the plan.
Do not look away. You will suffocate.
Stack the greens. Body block the orbs. CC him. Stack up real tight for heals. Stack up tight for heals. I've got the banner. If I see multiple people go down, I can do that. So I think we're okay. Easy. Yo, that was so easy. We did it on CM. We let him have like 35% bonus damage, and we let him heal for like 80% of his health. That was so simple. We decided to crank it up. I didn't know he could heal. Yeah, if you fail the CCs on the fight, he heals. And it was like, I definitely had a hand in that, but it was, you know, it was a group effort. Because when he did the CC, I mistakenly did full counter, which is not a CC unless I'm getting hit, which I wasn't getting hit, so I didn't help with the break bar. But we also had like 4 people dead, so they weren't helping with the break bar, and then we failed the break bar. All right, let's go to Arborstone. Rudy says, @Muck or anyone in chat, what would you recommend for a range, low intensity, simple power DPS with some optional boons on the side? Power Lack Mechanist. Yeah. Here's the rotation. That's it. If you use the cork gun from Christmas, it does actually make those sound effects while you do it too. Easy. Mine's showing the break bar meter. Can I pull that up after I've left the instance? It says 0. I think I have to have that open before the fight starts, unfortunately. Oh wait, can I do this? Oh, wait, there we go. Hold on, we got a break bar meter now. We have to all be together now. How long is Muck already streaming today? You can see on Twitch underneath the video player how long I've been live. But I did 4 hours this morning, and then plus however long I've been live right now. Daily strikes. Harvest Temple? Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. Chat, it looks like somebody bailed on us. I need a new person to come assist us harvesting this temple. I was avoiding mech because I thought it was too complicated. Mech is probably the most noob-friendly class in the game, Rudy. Now, you can absolutely try a little harder and get more out of it, right? But, like, the floor of that class is much higher than the floor of many of the other classes. Is this the one you said is Warrior Bane? No, that was, Old Lion's Court is Warrior Bane. That was Old Lion's Court. Oh, there you go. To the person who asked about the break bar. There you go. So I'm at number 4 on first time Spellbreaker. And then you can see Grifona doing the big, probably that Signet of Humility. And it's full ranged. It can be if you play rifle, yes. Okay, so the person that we lost. Okay, hold on. Group 3, do you still have the 2 boon people? I don't remember who they were. Can you help me out and tell me if Group 3 still has the booners? It was Gravity Well. That's almost as much. Signet of Humility is 600 CC. Gravity Well is 550. Okay, we still have the essentials. All right, so chats. Anyone on NA is invited. If you would like to join, I need 1 more body for Group 3, just 1 more DPS. We're gonna do the remaining. Perfect. We're at Harvest Temple, and then gonna do the remaining stuff after. I will say this, chat. I will say this. In my brief time on this character, I'm already having more fun. Just, you know, the forbidden F word. You know, Reddit hates that word. I'm having more fun than on Berserker or Bladesworn. That's just my own personal preference. I'm doing more than acceptable damage. I am able to, you know, just do full count. Full counters are very satisfying. I also love similar moves such as Bullet Catcher on Warrior Staff. And the Revenant Greatsword ability, I don't remember the number for it, but it's like a block, and then if you block a huge hit, you can then, the skill flips over and it becomes a smack back for a huge amount of damage. Those skills feel good to use. I like having one of those. They are fun. And this has that. I like it. I like it. I enjoy that. Additionally, the AoE res in the back pocket feels nice. I like that on my Untamed as well. I was able to, I did a 3-man res during that fight. It may not have been like a, you know, a save the day type of thing, but it made it a lot easier for the group. It's cool. I like it. Are you going to play power and Condi builds separately for your DPS video? Some classes play very differently between the two. I'm not sure. Like, if I, okay, so there's 9 professions in the game. If I play the elite specs for each of them, that's 27 elite specs. If we include power builds, that's 36 builds. If I do power and Condi versions of both of those, that's 72 builds. That's not even talking about the healers, you know? And then you've got like, oh, well, you know, power Staff Tempest is very different from power Longbow Tempest. You gotta try both. It's, ew! And it's like, oh my god. And then you have the freaking Tempest Civil War is in the chat. And I gotta try both of those. So it really never ends. So I will do what I can. I will do what I can. I say the more simplified a guide is that I can read, the higher the chance that I'll be like, yeah, I'll check this out. Also, I love the animation for this. Like, I don't know what to call this. The dagger animations for the Spellbreaker, it's almost like you're like firing little shards of stained glass or something. I like it. What are you gonna run out of days to stream? It has been, dude, it's been kind of, like, it's been cool, like, being the, guy that makes the I Tried videos. It's opened up a lot of, ideas. Okay, 14 minutes. Okay, so let's change this back to current. Okay. Alright. Ready, Chuck? If anybody has anti-projectile bubbles, they are really good for that one phase. Winds of Disenchantment. 5 seconds with a 90-second cooldown. I'm not even going to bother to bring it for that phase. It doesn't last long enough. Alright, so, DPS, 2 north, 2 south, 2 east, 2 west. Get ready to kill the little blob monsters, but don't stand in the puddles. Healers, you guys are going to push the marble. You will push the marble to the circle, and no one else help them. Don't help them. The leading cause of failing this is people helping when they don't know what they're doing.
The cycle ends.
We are truly awake.
We must cleanse that corrupted magic. Push it into the prismatic rift.
If you're DPS, don't help with the marble. Just kill the ads around the room.
We are space.
Don't help them. Let the healers do it. 2 people doing it is a lot more controlled than 5 people YOLOing. All right, CC. Oh, no. Push it to the left, push it to the left. Get ready to CC, get ready to CC. Get ready to CC.
There.
Now.
It's been purified. Break it to send it back. It worked.
Good. Okay.
The dragon void is exposed.
Aren't you tired? Join.
Run those reds out and drop them and come back.
I will set you free.
Split up, split up, split up. I don't know if full counter worked on that. I don't think it did. I tried. I don't think it worked on that. Alright. Back away from the boss. Skill ads for a second. How did we lose? Wait, what? Is that person a healer? If they're not a healer, let's just keep going. I think they were. Well, all right. Well, just GG then. How did, what? Okay. Sorry, I'm like IRL stun lock that we lost someone before the boss spawned. All right, go ahead GG, let's just restart it. Full counter works on anything blockable or dodgeable. If it goes through dodge, then it bypasses full counters. Oh, that's a simple way of remembering it, okay. Ad came on and I couldn't hear you anymore. Do y'all need to hear me? Does anyone here not know this fight? I can get on Discord if it's needed. But otherwise, I thought this was just, you know, yeah, I'm not used to it. Okay. I tell you what, if you need it, this is not required. I'm in the Commander channel on Discord. I'm the only one that can talk in there. If you want to join that channel, you can hear me with no delay from the stream. Again, not required. It's just if you need it. Alright. Get ready. Alright, we're going raid leader mode, chat. So 2 DPS at each black blob thing. Healers push the orb. DPS, just 2 per blob. Just keep an eye on it. Don't stand in the circle underneath it. The circle will mind control you.
We are space.
The pets actually don't push the orb, but the pets are not helping, so call your pets back if they're hitting the orb. Grifona, you're in a mind control circle. You're gonna lose your character in a second. There are people helping with the orb that are really bad at it, and they are sending it into the worst directions. This is why I assigned 2 people to send it, like, you know, with control.
There, it's been purified. Break it to send it back. It worked. The dragon void is exposed.
Aren't you tired?
Join. Maybe somewhat disable someone that. They won't be able to. Yeah, hang on.
I will set you free.
Gosh, it's always something. All right, there we go. Thanks. New tech. I forgot about it. Don't want Shugo bringing his waifus on screen. Okay. We lost someone again. Just a DPS boon, nothing imported. If you were quickness or alacrity, that's absolutely huge. Because that whole group is going to do way less damage as a result. And healing. But we will continue on. I don't think the big red circle is going to do anything because he's already dead. Alright, we need to get over here by the heart marker and kill the bugs. Watch out for the lasers. Alright, I need someone with range to kill that last bug. I can't reach it. My little arms are too short. Alright, move to the right, move to the right, move to the right. Alright, we're going to be moving between the side I'm on right now and the middle in between each breath. Alright, we're going to move right next. Okay.
Another corrupted orb.
Alright, kill the time caster. After the time caster is dead, DPS split up around the border and kill the slime monsters. Healers only, push the orb. Hopefully you guys can keep it well under control if it's just you guys pushing it. Maximum of 2 people per slime spot. Death juice is out. Do not touch the death juice under the orb, it will kill you. Do not stand in the Mountain Dew. CC the orb. CC the orb. The juice will remain. Do not run into the juice. You ran into the juice. There was one rule, Sam! Didn't hear it in time. I'd been saying it for a while. Revive. Everyone help revive. Crud. Revive again. Run those red circles away. Okay, he died. Alright, watch out for the stomps and the death juice. They will vomit death juice at their feet, and that will kill you in 2 seconds. If you have to be, like, shy and just use, like, weak ranged attacks, that's fine. The giant red circle is dodgeable. I should have said that earlier. Sigurd, you're in the mind control circle in the middle of the room, so we can't get you unless someone has a revive trait. What's the command for the affiliate link? I'll put it in the chat. Thank you very much for considering using it. I can't do anything right now. I have no range damage at all. Holy crap, this class feels awful right now. If we GG, we already GG'd once. I'm not gonna do that again. All right, we're on the dragon. Downstate, revive them. Split up a little bit. Alright, in a second, the mind control circle in the middle should recede.
Once more, it's working.
Alright, hit the salt spray dragon. Okay, time to push the marble and kill the slimes. Get ready to CC them. Oh, there's a slime by it. There's a slime by it. Okay, back to the dragon. Alright, we're gonna have to dodge her first hit. Get ready. Shockwave from behind us. Get ready to jump or dodge. Look behind you.
bandit buildup is devastating. Don't let it
Alright,
escape
we
the
need to
tower.
surround the orb in the middle, block projectiles if you have it, and we need to push it against each other. If it's moving away from you, you need to adjust.
Now's our chance.
Now, good, good, good. Final phase. You ready, dodge? I should have full countered that. Shockwave coming. Got it. Holy crap. Oh my god. Yeah, if we had wiped, I was done. I was not doing that. I was not doing that again. Forget, how long was that? 3 minutes? That was not a 3-minute fight. We were in there way longer. I ate food during the fight. Like a 20-minute Harvest Temple. Iceberg Saga. Okay, alright. The Zaitan phase. I felt absolutely useless. I had 0 range. The rest of that was fine. The rest of it I felt fine. We could tell when he suggested the GG. I mean, I admit I was a little snippy. Because, like, I didn't...
25 months.
I don't mind
I had to buy a whole
fights,
new
but I gotta be in
edge.
the right mindset
It was
for it.
all worn out.
I gotta be in the right mindset for it. And I thought that we were just doing, like a farm run. Like, you know, people that knew the fights and had done them 1,000 times and we were just gonna blast through it. And then we did an attempt, and then someone died before the boss even spawned. And I was like, do y'all need an explanation? And someone said yes. And I was like, oh, okay. So then I got in comms, and then I said, okay, and then I started explaining what was going, and then we still lost someone before the boss spawned. And I was just like, oh my gosh. And then I said, don't stand in the death juice, don't stand in the death juice, interrupt the orb, it's gonna leave the death juice, and then someone walked into the death juice, and he said, I didn't hear you in time. I was like, what? Which time did you not hear me in time? Which of the many times did you not hear me in time? So yeah, I was just like, I was losing patience fast. Let's see, Shiver Peaks Pass. That was me, not my proudest moment. Oh my gosh. Take a screenshot, print it out, put it on the fridge.
I am maximum.
Let's see. Looks like we lost 2 DPS. If anybody wants to join just for the Iceberg Saga strikes, I extend an invitation to you. Exclamation squad in the chats. We'll put a invite link on, I'm on NA. We got one, got room for one more. It's not an H2 normal pug if someone doesn't die to an orb in phase 2. I thought the death juice you meant was the 4 puddles. No, it was the, what was it? It was the stuff coming out from the orb. It's when the orb attunes to Zaitan. It spits out death juice.
Give me that. You stay put.
It kicked me out. We did not kick you out, Sam. You quit. You rage quit. He was so embarrassed he rage quit.
They'll have to find another way up.
Also, 700 Defiance bar damage on Backbreaker. I don't think I've ever seen a single skill that had that much CC just on the tooltip. Sanctuary has that much CC or more with a trait.
Makes you wonder if it's intentional and who's pulling the strings.
Watch yourself out there, Commander.
Said it yesterday, I'll say it again today. The jumps in here feel so weird to me. It's like my character is constantly sliding, and when that happens, the jump bar doesn't work. The jump button just doesn't work. What? Did you see the glider was still deployed, but I was rapidly going down to the ground? I'm just waiting. I'm gonna teleport to that guy. There we go. I made it, first try.
You heard it too, Cree. I should be there.
You're being a distraction.
Good luck with the rest of the stuff. Thank you, Sam. First time on YouTube, is that here all the time? Cool kid hanging out. Hey, Jonat. Yeah, I stream to YouTube and Twitch, both, every time I stream. Every time. I've been streaming on Twitch every day for 6 years, on YouTube every day for like 6+ months. Well, that kind of sucked. So all my stacks of the super important spell breaking buff wore off during that phase. So I was significantly weakened by that. So that's an observation. Okay. Let me see. Take some notes here. All right, so 0 ranged options. Long phases between fights hurt. You lose stacks of good DPS, end quote. You lose stacks of I'm a good DPS, quote. There we go. All right. Bears. We were running training strikes once, and there was a guy who joined, and instead of hitting the little exit button to leave at the end of the instance, would drop squad, and then find us again on LFG to rejoin. They repeatedly did this for every strike we did that night. You're like, oh, my sweet summer child. That's not necessary. Let's see, more notes. AoE res is nice. Full counter is nice.
All will be preserved, dreamer.
You will see now.
Oh, numbers.
Guide the arrows, my claw.
Hope y'all are ready for challenge mode. No! He dodged my F1. Easy. I think this is the wrong thingy. Default. There we go. That's the right thingy. 32k. Ah, that was a cleaving fight. Should have been more. Don't forget you're losing potential for insight generation by using the banner. Spellbreaker bubbles, a lightning fields. That makes you leave stays and give stacks. Yeah, for 5 seconds out of every 90. It helps during the opener, but not in like the long term. It's like, okay. I don't know. I'm just bringing a projectile block with a long cooldown that we don't use when we need to block projectiles is just vehemently against my religion. I'll take the banner that might save a raid instead. Where were we? Freynier. You didn't loot the other chest? Icebird Saga Strikes mail you the stuff if you don't loot it. See?
Good hunting.
Didn't know that. That's what I'm here for. Maximize your laziness, chat. We still doing a giveaway? I am, yes. Once I'm done breaking spells. The idea is you use it at the beginning to get your initial 5 stacks to maintain them the entire fight. Well, it stacks in intensity, not duration. You don't maintain them.
Dream with me. Time to sleep.
And like these moments where I can't hit him, the stacks would fall off no matter what. There's nothing that I can do to keep the stacks going during those moments. Yeah, I just checked to see if I hit him with a CC while he was invulnerable, if it would count and give me a stack back. It does not. So whether you start with the lightning field crap or not, you're gonna lose him right there. Banner. Hey, we rose.
You fought so hard, but your long day has ended.
Who is that? Erolozen, hello! Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Why be Spellbreaker when you could be Spell Fixer? Okay, Felix. You know, they could put like 3 of the IBS strikes together, connected by a corridor, and make it a raid wing. The whole thing with the raids is there's lore. So it's like, for what reason did all of these bosses have to stand in a hallway one by one? And wait for you to kill the guy in the other room before walking in. There's got to be some kind of, like, lore to it. The lore. What did we just do with Sifrainer? Whispers next. Also, the guy who's been mysteriously absent from Vermintide. I didn't get pinged for recently. I admit, Errol said that he couldn't make it, like, many weeks in a row, and I stopped pinging him because I just assumed he would tell me when he was ready to go again. I thought he was, like, in recovery or something. Like, okay, no, like, not even joking. Didn't he, like, get into, like, he said he got hit by a car or something. And it apparently wasn't severe, but he said he needed a rest. I was like, hey, do you want to play Vermintide tonight? And he's like, can't, got hit by a car. I was like, okay. I was like, man, you could just say you don't like me, all right. Time to bounce. Wow, for some reason, I opened with my 2 CCs and I got 0 adrenaline for it. I don't know why. Errol, how was the isekai story? Errol was too strong. He isekai'd the truck. New manga. I was driving a truck and hit a bystander and now I'm in another world. No, I wanted to full counter that, but I needed to drop more of the juice. I don't have enough rage. Need enough rage. Not enough rage. Dang it. I hope Oak remembers the I can't die button. Looking at the other people, I'm not the one who needs it right now. What? Okay, I'm just like crippled at the other end of the room. I don't think I have a condition cleanse. All of the times I have stability, and that wasn't one of them. Ugh. Annoying fight. There were times I was spinning and doing my biggest damage move and he would knock me in the air, which didn't interrupt the spin, but then I was above him, so I wasn't hitting him on the Z-axis. You forgot the I can't die button. 1, I used it, you didn't see it. 2, I never
Over a
died.
year old, how fast they grow.
Oh boy, a baby's all grown up and safe in China. Thank you, Romeo. Mike, what's the strongest DPS you've played so far? How do we determine strongest? The strongest in my hands? The strongest in Snowcrow's hands? The one that had the most uptime? Even if it didn't have the highest damage? What do you mean strongest? Because no matter which one, it's Reaper. No, I'm just messing around. Bone Skinner. Hey there, Muck and Chat. I was doing Visions of Jahai, but the Awakened event does not progress. Have any tips to help? It's been a few years since I did Visions of Jahai. I don't know. If there's any bugs going on with that right now, I'm not aware of them. No matter which one, it's Virtuoso. Vert is pretty busted. Vert's just like, LOL, I can do my full rotation from 1200 range. Daggers go burr. Heal, we're missing one. Oh, shoot. Let's just 9 mana. This is the last strike. Just, make sure you step left. Did Sammy Al join and quit again? Beep, 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 beep. Full charge, do this thing. 148k. Whoa, mama. Full counter! I'm countering! Oh! Don't you run, don't you run, I'm spinning! I had to chase him, chat. I was spinning. I wasn't gonna waste that. Full counter. I'm gonna banner res. All y'all get up. No, get back here. I didn't say you could go. Full counter. If y'all can not die from downstate for like 2 more minutes, I can get you back up with another banner. Full counter. Whoa! I admit, my mouse wasn't where I thought it was, chat. Easy! Oh! Top damage. Dude, I full countered every single time he did a huge AoE. I was like, take it back, take it back, take it back, take it back. You sound like you're having fun. Ironically, the toughest strike is the one I had the most fun on. Yes, that is true. I did have the most fun on this one. 33k DPS single target. And I got to full counter like every single big AoE he did. So that was both fun and the best performance I did on this class. What is this build meant to be? Power quick? No, it's just, it's Spellbreaker. Yes, Erolozen, I'm playing Power Quick Spellbreaker. As someone who's not a warrior main, you might not recognize the hotbar icons, but don't worry, stick around. I'm gonna make some guides just for you. Alright. To my group, you were very patient. Thank you, friends. I am heading out. I was so confused. Yeah, all those full counters had you real confused. He's like, Amazon abuse return policies? The heck are you playing Power Spellbreaker? We are doing a series where I am trying pure DPS builds. And let's see, warriors are like yellow because they're cowards. Okay. What was the estimated DPS for this one? It's like 40k? Hold on. What are they on the bench? One sec. Spell. 40.4k. Okay. Alright. Wow, this is actually the closest that I've ever gotten to the benchmark. So I'm gonna say 33k on best attempt with mini counters. All right. Gear. Burrs. I tested a power build. Easy to learn. Yeah. Easy to medium. Definitely on the easier side of the spectrum. CC. Excessive amounts. This is a freaking lot. Dude, the Backbreaker has more CC than some entire builds. 700. That's redunculous. Alright. Weaver easy to learn, lol. Yeah, oh yeah, Weaver. That tooltip is wrong? What do you mean it's wrong? /wiki backbreaker. Yo, not only is it 700, but the wiki even says that's sick. Look at that. It is. It's totally 700. Bug. The Defiance break sums up both listed knockdowns. Wait, what? 300 plus 400 equals 700 instead of correctly displaying 300 on default and 400 versus a weakened foe. What? Hold on. Knock down your foe. Weakened foe stay knocked down longer. Recharges Fierce Blow if you can choke. God dang it. Alright, where's my notes? Alright. Backbreaker tooltip is a lie. Alright, there we go. Dang it. It's fine, it's fine. It still has a lot of CC, right? We got 300 to 400 there, 150 there, 100 there, 100 there, 300 there, 250 there. There's still a lot. All right, I'll change it to good. All right. Miscellaneous utility. Can bring AoE revive banner at a minor DPS loss. Do they have any other utility? Do they have any other utility? Warriors, do you do anything? I just realized I have no idea what any of these skills do because I've never seen a Spellbreaker use them. Lots of self-stab uptime. Oh, Boon Rip. Yeah, that is true. Boon Rips. Boon Rips. Massive Boon Rips? Oh, shoot. Okay, hold on. Alright. Boon Rips. There we go. Alright, fixed. Alright. Ranged or melee? 100% melee. Intensity. Low to mid. Fun? Yes. Had a lot of fun. Had fun on fights where I could counter often. Had a lot more fun. Okay, there's my notes. All right, it's time to make a video. Yes, personal regen. What's my personal regen? I didn't realize that. Personal regen? Where am I regenning from? Is it actual regen or just like a self-heal that is similar to regen in effect? When you spend adrenaline, you get that thing. Let's see. Some, solid self-sustain. So, regen, full counter, 24k health. All right. Okay. Aerodrome. Weaver under fun. Yeah. Yeah. Weaver. Also, you have an additional 10% damage reduction when you have resolution. Yeah, but there's some groups that never have a resolution in the entire run. So I don't think that's something you can count on in the current state of the game. Have you released videos of you testing the other builds already? Nope. However, Noxxi has already edited... Hold on, let me look at the video name. You guys love Noxxi's file names. What is this? I reap my foes with my invisible scythe. Alright, so the Reaper one's ready to go. I tried the LMN Tal Pianist. Alright, that's the Weaver one. My imaginary daggers are daggers that will pierce the heavens. Virtuoso. Oi! Dragon Hunters. Dragon Hunter. I tried out this, looked at smudged writing on hand, windy crater, and I loved it. What? What is this? Hold on a sec. Alright, hello gamers, Mukluk. That's the Vindicator video. I'm looking at the toolbar in the video in the first 5 seconds. I tried out this, looks at smudged writing on hand, windy crater, and I loved it. Thanks, Nox. Okay, so apparently, yeah, so she's got like 4 or 5 done, but I released a video, like, I release video, if I have a video to release, I release them on weekdays. And like, I think every weekday of last week I released a video. I released a video yesterday, today, I have one scheduled for tomorrow. So I think the Reaper one will go out on Thursday, and then the, what was the second one I did? Weaver would be Friday. So really awful time right before going into the weekend. All right. Okay, Golem spawner, spawn a Golem, average, additional options, add conditions, damage over time, bleeding, burning, confusion, poison, torment, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea, and in some cases, death. Chill, cripple, immobilize, go back, combat, vuln, 25 stacks, go back, go back, spawn my Golem. Alright, yep, those are the usual condies I put on there. Adjust self, add boons, Fury, Might, 25. When does anyone come in here and goes, I want to test with 5 stacks of Might? Why is that even an option? Protection, let's see, resolution, resistance, stability, yeah, that's fine. Utility, bing, 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 all of these are standard. Okay, alright. Okay. Wonk. Alright. Alright, chat. It's time to go into a video. Is there a limit to the amount of static charges you can get in a day? None that I know of. Like, the big chests and stuff you can only open once a day, and the big meta reward you can only get once a day. But, like, little ones from other sources, I don't know that there's a limit. Okay, here we go. Alright, hello gamers, Mukluk here, and today we have tried out another pure DPS build in Guild Wars 2 to see what it's like. For anyone who's not been following the series, the I Tried series is basically I try out a character that I do not main. I play it for like 2 hours. I then, try it out in various content and group stuff and see what it's like. What would it be like for you if you decided to try this character out? This is the Power Spellbreaker. It is a type of warrior for anyone new to the game, and as always, first off, I am going to beat on this Golem for a few seconds to display that I have a general knowledge of how to do this. Okay, so starting off, I'm going to do a headbutt, and then the 4, and then weapon slot, 2, and 3, and 4, and spin, and then the 2, and F1 again, and weapon swap, F1, and 2, and 5, which resets the cooldown of 2, and 3, and 4. And we just auto for a few seconds, waiting on this. Do that, weapon swap, do that. 3, 4, bull charge, 5, 2, and F1 again, and 27k. Not one of my best ones. Oh, I don't have food buffs. Okay, so without food buffs, I did 27k. On many of my attempts, I was able to break 30k, and Noxxi, if you can show the Bone Skinner footage near the end. And on one of the strike missions today, which was against a single target, that I got to utilize the full counter aspect of the build quite often, I was able to break 33k. So that's what I was able to do after 2 hours. My peak was 33k. How was it? Or how does this work? So let me respawn the golem so I leave combat for... Oh, I already did. So the build that I used... I got from Guild Jin. I made a couple of very small changes to it that worked well for me. I've got just full Berserker gear, so it's all power. Hammer, sword, dagger axe. Hammer, dagger axe. Runes of the Dragon Hunter. Sigil of Force and Impact on both weapon sets. Over here, there's that if you want to copy it. That's what we're using. And how does this work? The TLDR is this build, whenever you do something that is a CC. So for example, Disrupting Stab does a 250 Defiance break, and I just get, yeah, I get a little bit of stability. I get stability for a few seconds. Additionally, I get a massive damage increase while I have stability. So the way it generally works is you use something that gives you stab, and then you do some other moves, and then you use something that gives you stab, and then you use some other moves, and you just keep doing that. There's like a rhythm to it. And I copied the rotation from them, and I basically learned that. So there was a rotation, and I was adhering to it, and like every third or fourth skill in the rotation was a crowd control. That also was kind of funny whenever the boss would, get like a break bar, and I'm like, oh no! Anyway, because I was doing my CC moves basically every time they light up. Now, in general, I don't like when I have to burn my CC moves on cooldown because I don't have them when they're available. However, this class has so many of them, it's like every time, even if all my stuff was on cooldown, if the boss had a break bar come up, one of my moves that did CC was coming off cooldown in the next 2 seconds. So it was like, okay, I guess I better keep doing what I'm already doing. No big change there, so that was kind of cool. Additionally, the excessive amounts of self-stability can help, keep you from getting ping-ponged around the room if your healer kind of is failing to give you the stability at the right moments, so that was kind of cool. You also have 24k health, very healthy boy here. Additionally, you have some self-healing as you use adrenaline, so you've got a solid amount of health, pretty high uptime on self-stability, decent amounts of self-healing from adrenal health, and full counter lets you occasionally block attacks and then just send it back at them. The general rule of thumb is if there is an attack coming at you that you can dodge, roll, or block, you can full counter it. If it's not dodgeable or blockable, don't try to full counter it, because it's not going to work. So after I learned that, the best example I've got of that is on the Bone Skinner. The Bone Skinner, one of the strike bosses that I used for testing this build, he would occasionally charge away or leap into the air, and there's these big red circles, and standard is to dodge roll the giant red circle. I full countered him every single time. Noxxi, if you could, when I said every and single and time, if for each of those words, if you could show another time when I full countered him, just for dramatic effect. And each time, I did not have to stop doing DPS, and also I did a huge hit back at him, which was able to increase my damage output. Additionally, if you land the full counter, you get back a lot of the energy you spent, so it's like you use a pip and then get a pip back, and then it's like nothing is lost as long as you're timing it well. Full counter felt good to use. I like moves that reward you for good response timing. Warrior Staff has a move called Bullet Catcher. You use it, it blocks attacks. You use it again, you return the damage. Great Sword on Revenant, I believe it's the 4 button, has a block, and then if you click it again after successfully blocking something, you hit them back with an attack that's juiced by the amount of damage you blocked. I was able to hit Bone Skinner with that for 30 to 40k, blocking the same thing. I like those moves. They felt good to use. If I'm comparing this to the other warrior class moves I've recently done, when I did a Lack Bladesworn or Quick Berserker, this felt the best, the most fun. That F word that Reddit hates? This felt the best to me to use. Because Berserker is just like, here's the F1 key. And then, basically the Berserker could have been replaced by one of those water birds just put on the keyboard. It's the same dude. The Bladesworn is just like, okay, I'm charged. You can get up, go make a sandwich, come back, and then finish the slash. So, I mean, I felt like all the thrill of fishing when I was playing Bladesworn, because they just long breaks in between hitting buttons. There was long periods of time I wasn't playing Guild Wars 2. This felt very interactive and very fun, just by adding the full counter. It actually made me wish that this class gave alacrity or quickness, because this one was enjoyable. I had fun playing this one. Additionally, a common thing that people will do with this build is use Winds of Disenchantment as the opener. Well, when you have Winds of Disenchantment out, you have a lightning field around you, and then any big hits you do in it will do, you see like Dazing Strike just popped up there, and they become CC hits. And that allows them to stack up a buff. There's a buff right here called Attacker's Insight. Every time you land a CC type attack, Attacker's Insight, there it is, will increase your power, precision, and ferocity for 15 seconds. Stacks up to 5 times. It does not refresh based on duration. It refreshes based on intensity. So the oldest one is constantly wearing off. Whenever the boss would go invulnerable, such as Framier in Icebrood Saga when he would change phases, I would lose all the stacks of this. It felt awful in those situations. Those was a time where it's like all my built-up momentum would go out the window, and I'd have to start over when he could be attacked again. Because that was happening on many fights anyway, I didn't like devoting a 90-second cooldown to just burning the first 5 seconds to get a few more stacks of that buff in the opening little bit of the fight. Instead, timeout. Hey, is it bedtime? Okay. Be right back. Okay, boy's off to bed. I was telling him goodnight. All right. All right. Instead, I opted to bring Battle Standard, which was listed as an alternative option that you could bring to the fight. Which, Battle Standard, most people know what it is, but it is a cooldown, that just a little cast bar, and whoom, and then it resurrects up to 5 people, I believe. So there was a couple times during some fights where I was able to just drop that and instantly res a small stack of people. Didn't make any huge life-saving plays during the trials that I did today, but it felt good having that in the back pocket, just like how Quickness Untamed can have Nature Spirit on the Elite, which has got a emergency move that resurrects a big group of people. So that was really awesome to have and felt better than having the bubble there to me. But you could bring the bubble to just have a little bit faster ramp up time at the opening of the fight, but then it's on cooldown for a long time. So what are my notes about this class? Spellbreaker. It did, according to Snowcrows, they're able to do 40k with it. I was able, on my best attempt, to do 33k, and that was with many counters. So I'm comparing their best attempt on a dummy to my best attempt on a real foe, and a Spellbreaker does more damage on a real foe than on a dummy. This is actually, I think, the closest in like on each of these I played for like 2 hours. This is pretty close. Like the range between their benchmark and what I was able to pull was really good considering how little time I played this. The gear, again, was Berserkers. I played a power build. It was easy to learn. It was between easy to medium. It wasn't too bad. CC was good. In total, let's see, they've got, this is 250. This is, let's see, Breaching Strike is not one, sorry. Full counter is 100. Bull's Charge is 300. And then if we weapon swap here, the Hammer 4 is 150. The Hammer 5 says 700. And I got so excited when I saw this. I was like, oh, that's so awesome. Signet of Humility only does 600. This does 700. And Chad's like, no, it doesn't. Apparently what it does is it does 300. But if they have weakness on them, it does 400 instead of 300. And for some insane reason, this tooltip just decided to add 300 to 400 together and gives you 700. It does not do 700. It never does 700. It's never done 700. This is apparently a commonly known bug that they need to fix, but it says 700, and that's a lie. So there you go. I played this class for 2 hours, and I'm doing Q&A for Warriors once again. So hopefully they fix that. So that was the next thing. Beyond that, let's see. What utility do they have? They can bring an AoE revive banner at a minor DPS loss. They have lots of self-stability uptime. They have massive amounts of boon rips. Just in their stuff, they have a lot of skills related to the dagger that either remove boons from the foe or just hit like a truck if the foe has no boons. So, Spellbreaker, living up to its namesake. It has boon rip in the rotation, always, almost always on demand. Solid self-sustain, again, 24k health, has self-stability applications, has lots of self-healing with adrenal health, has full counter to avoid hits without having to do like a dodge or something to get out of various things. So it did, very good in terms of like, not glass. Like among glass cannon DPS, this is pretty sturdy, because I'm wearing gear that has no vitality or toughness on it. And we've got like all of that. So among those people, very solid. What else did I put? Is it ranged or melee? 100% melee. One of the things I did today was, because I did pug strikes, is I joined a very sketch Harvest Temple. And the people there were wonderful, and they were patient, but it did not go smoothly. It was like a freaking 20-minute fight or something, and 5 of us were alive for half of the encounter. But we didn't have to wipe it, so we just finished it like that. And as a result of that, when Zaitan's Giants came out and spit the death juice all over the place, which kills melee, I had to back up. And I could hardly do anything. I was killing occasional ads that spawned. When the giant goo, when the spit would disappear, I'd run in and get a couple of melee hits in, and then I'd have to back out again. But I felt 100% useless in that phase. So if there's a part where you need to do range, this ain't it. At least not with these weapons. Maybe there's another weapon set for Spellbreaker that has a ranged option. I don't know. But with this typical build right here, just consider it 100% melee for all intents and purposes. How intense was it? Like, was it a low intensity build, a high intensity build, like Berserker? I'd say low to mid. You had a rotation. It was not that bad pressing the buttons. It was one, then the next, then the next. It wasn't anything too crazy. Even if you're using full counter periodically, it doesn't have, like a 4-second cooldown or whatever the Berserker Axe F1 is, where you're beating the F1 key. It's nothing like that. So usually, like, when you swap into, because I'm using Dagger, Axe, and Hammer, basically, like, when I swap into that weapon, I'll use the F1, do other stuff, use the F1 again, swap out. So the F1 is like the first and last move I use in between each weapon swap. So it wasn't anything too intense. Did I find it fun? I had fun on fights where I could counter often. I had a lot more fun. And again, as far as what I used it on today, Bone Skinner was the biggest example of that. Because on some strike missions, the mobs will just target a specific individual. You can't be full countering that if they're not trying to hit you. Bone Skinner just nukes the whole room, and there's visual indicators of when it's coming. So I could just basically not dodge those giant room nukes and just full counter all of them, and it was a whole lot of fun, and it was very rewarding. And so it did a lot of return damage. It kept me alive. I didn't have to stop attacking, stuff like that. Also, I didn't even mention the heal. I don't really have any moments where I did anything clutch with the heal, but the heal, similar to the Untamed one that we talked about some time ago, you activate this. First of all, super fast cast time. Look at this. That's it. It's a 1/4 of a second. So it does have a cast bar, so you can't use it while you're in the middle of another action, but it's incredibly fast. And then for the next 4 seconds, any hits that come at you will heal you. So you'll still get conditions, but if those conditions tick while that window of time is open, they're healing you instead of damaging you, and any power damage is healing you. Now, it doesn't make you invulnerable. If you're hit by a knockback, you'll still go flying, but you can use that to stay alive, and that is a fantastic healing move for group content. It is very, very good. We've got these 2 signets that I basically, never hit these buttons, and Bull's Charge is in the rotation. You use that right before the Whirling Axe, which gives you one of those damage buffs that we talked about earlier. Now, I've only got 1 Attacker's Insight right now. It stacks up to 5, so it could be stronger. Also, when I did the target dummy test, you notice I usually just do all conditions, all boons. This guy actually does more damage when he has stability, and that takes more damage when it has weakness. So I did not add those to get a more realistic result, because if I was doing the test with 100% uptime on that boon and that condition, then we would get an unrealistic number. So I only used whatever stability I generated on myself during the test and whatever weakness I generated on him during the test, just to try to keep it as consistent, as real as possible. Let me check my notes here. Okay, I covered all that. All right. And I think that's it. So, yeah, taking it again from the top, not too bad to learn. I think within 5 attempts, I was able to break 30k DPS following the guide on Guild Gen. The only thing I think I changed from there is I realized I was over crit cap, and they recommended Sigils of Accuracy, which gives more crit, and I didn't need it, so I changed it for Impact and Force. So that one thing I copied from Snowcrows. and spent some time learning the rotations, went into strikes, and again, it was really sturdy, was able to survive a lot of group mistakes. It was a pretty sketch pug, but we were able to clear all of the daily content, including Temple of Phoebe, where the boss got a heal off and also got to like 24 stacks of the buff or something. Harvest Temple, which took like 20 minutes, but we did it. And I was able to, again, when I had the most practice on the final fight, I was pulling 33k at that point and keeping myself alive through all kinds of bad situations. So it was good. It was good. Definitely recommend it. If your taste in what you play is anything similar to mine, of all the warrior builds that are DPS variants, I'm removing staff from the equation because staff was hella fun. But of all the DPS variants of warriors I've experienced so far, I had absolutely the most fun playing this one, and it was very good at what it did. And yeah, maybe you'll like it too. But yeah, if you got any questions, problems, thoughts, concerns, or input on how I could have done this better, throw it in the comment section down below, and I will fight you there. That's a wrap. That's a video. That's a video, chat. All right. Also, I see someone in chat was asking questions, and you guys are answering them, and I love you for it. Ryu Doro says, what's the fun in min-max damage in an unrealistic, improbable, and kind of useless situation? Ryu, I hope you're still here, because I actually just addressed that a minute ago. Here in this room, I took away the weakness debuff from him because it gave me unrealistic results. And I took away the stability boon from me because it gave me unrealistic results because I wanted to try to get as much close to real damage as I could. And funny enough, I may have over what's the word I'm looking for? Like over nerfed myself in here because I ended up getting more damage out there. On my best attempt in here, I got 30k. On my best attempt out there in the real world on Bone Skinner, I got 33. So I may have put too many weights on myself in here. So yeah. But maybe you were referring to like Snow Crows or something. I'm not sure. Underestimated your stab and weakness uptime? No, not that. It was in here you don't full counter ever. So let me give you another example. Any class that uses confusion. Mesmer's the biggest example, but there are others. Golems will not trigger that. Confusion does two things. One, it's a damage over time that's very weak. Two, it does a burst of damage whenever they use an ability. That doesn't use abilities. So if you are testing in here any build that uses confusion, you will do less damage than you would in a real fight. Despite the fact that this is the practice room. Because this isn't swinging. It's not triggering the confusion. Over handicapped yourself? Yeah, there you go. But yeah, it was that's just another example. So full counter and confusion are two things that in the testing room you cannot fully utilize. Let's see. Is this core warrior? Spellbreaker. I was playing Spellbreaker. And I will say this was the most fun I have had. Like, so I recently did heal Alak Bladesworn, heal Quick Berserker, DPS Quick Berserker, DPS Alak Bladesworn, and now this pure DPS Spellbreaker. The healing ones were fun just because the staff was really fun. The class was okay. And this was really fun, just like the class was fun. I will say Dagger Axe was way more fun than Hammer. I felt like, I don't know. Hold on a sec. Let me take a look at something. All right, here's Bone Skinner, right? Here's my damage on Bone Skinner. All right. Whirling Axe was 15% of my damage. Spirit Nova. Guys, what is Spirit Nova? Is that the full counter trigger? Is Spirit Nova the full counter trigger? I don't know what that is. What? Hang on. Oh, that's the special action key on Bone Skinner. It's the laser. Okay. All right, Breaching Strike is the Dagger F1. Fierce Blow is... That's a hammer thing, I think. Yeah, it's the hammer 2. Yeah. Earthshaker... what is Earthshaker? F1. Dual Strike. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know if it's accurate or not, but I felt like much more of my damage came from Dagger than it did Hammer. And Hammer also had this thing where you do like that huge wind up and then, you know, 20k. Conversely, Dagger, 33. Now, I don't even have buffs right now. That did 33. So in fights, like that had no wind up and would hit for like 40 to 50k in fights. And the Hammer had that huge cast bar arch through the air and would hit for like 20. So I will say the Hammer definitely was not the fun weapon of the two weapon sets. Hammer hits big but slow? No, Hammer hit weak but slow. That's what I'm saying. The Dagger hit for twice the damage. It was not even close. Dagger acts as more bursty. Hammer was more CC for your stacks. Yeah, I think the Hammer, that makes sense. The Hammer is just for building up stacks of attackers' insight. Like, it had CC, but it was absolutely not doing as much damage as the Dagger was. Warrior Hammer in PvP is so much fun. Not if you're anybody else. Warrior Hammer in PvP is like getting punched right in the System 32 file. You can't even, like, just do your Windows updates anymore. Giveaway happened already? Nope, it's coming soon. Why don't you switch Hammer for staff? In PvE? I didn't really think about it. Okay, this last 2 hours has been me following guides written by people that specialize in these classes, right? This is me going, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm going to do what they say to do. And they said to do this, so I learned this. This staff is typically a support weapon. So, like, if we look at the staff here, okay, so we got regen, might, fury, protection, aegis, unblockable, weakness, vulnerability, and a block. And they heal as well. Unless the damage ratios are crazy on this weapon, it's not going to replace mace. There is 1 CC on it, but it's less. So it's not going to replace mace unless the damage ratios are obscene. And if the damage ratios are obscene and it also does all those boons and heals, then it's an overpowered weapon, is the bottom line. There's a variant with Greatsword over Hammer, but if you prefer that website, I believe Hardstack has that variant as well. Will there be any copies of the new X-Pack in the giveaway? Yes, I actually have one in what? Let me find it. Ultimate Edition. I have one Ultimate Edition left. We got some cool stuff today, and we're gonna go do that in just a second. Okay, this is cool though. I anticipated I wasn't gonna have much of a problem with this one. I didn't anticipate I was gonna have that much fun with it. I enjoyed that. That was good. That was good. It makes me sad that it can't provide quickness or a lack, because in my eyes, this is the fun spec. Those other ones, not so much. Because that means, like, if you did, like, heal Spellbreaker or boon DPS Spellbreaker doesn't exist. Heal Spellbreaker would not provide the quickness or a lack, so most groups wouldn't take it. Okay. That was enjoyable. All right. Let's head over to this guy. I usually use him for the giveaways. Double checking, did I update everything on here before it leaves my head? Yeah. So in terms of pure DPS that cannot provide a lack or quick, we got 2 more. Soul Beast and Daredevil. Got 2 more to try out. I would rather lack be on Spellbreaker than Bladesworn. As long as they don't do something insane like put it on the full counter, and then on fights where you can't full counter, you can't give a lack. I could totally see them doing that. They love forcing it onto the class mechanic, like Druid Astral Power. Muck enjoying a warrior, what's happening, right? Today I bought the Dreamer kit thinking it was a longbow. Check the efficiency site to see how much gold do I have to spend to craft and sell. Need to spend 35 gold to have 1400 gold profit. As long as you can find a buyer for it, yes. Unless you can make a solo heal Spellbreaker. I don't know. Like, in PvP, Staff Warrior Spellbreaker would probably work fine. In PvE, I'm not sure. Because, like, even... What was it? When I made the Druid build... Hang on a sec. When I was trying out the Druid build where I was solo healing raid bosses with Lingering Light, I got so much negative kickback from that. And one of it was... there's one other... I don't want to restart this whole rivalry thing, so I'm just going to say there's another very well-known druid that people were like, oh, well, she could solo heal 10-man raids, and she gives a lack to the whole group, you know? She doesn't need to not give a lack to do it. And I was getting compared to that person a lot, so I was just like, okay, all right. They did not want change. They did not want change. I will say, though, while we're briefly on this topic, just playing druid with this feels so much better. It basically removes the cooldown on this, and it feels so much better. However, there's no game mode where this really works and people accept it. This is the damage one, this is the healing one, because it provides the boon. This is way more fun to play, but no one in any game mode really accepts it, which is unfortunate at this time. Maybe he'll enjoy Spear LA, who knows? Oh boy, oh, new series. I tried stabbing people, and it's just spears with every class. There we go, I tried stabbing people. Get flagged by YouTube moderation team. Okay. All right, let's do it, chat. Let's do it. Chat, I have got something for you. It is giveaway time. Wake up. For those who don't know, every Tuesday, I do a giveaway, usually related to Guild Wars 2. Additionally, every time we have a sponsored stream, I take a bit of the money I make and I give that to my audience. For example, last week I gave out $175 during sponsored streams. This Thursday, I'll be giving out another $75 worth of gift cards because I have a sponsored stream this Thursday. I very much believe in pay it forward. All right? On that note, we got some pretty cool stuff today. We are going to be doing 2 small giveaways, all right? The first giveaway, there is only going to be 1 winner, but it's a really expensive prize. The first giveaway is going to be a copy of Guild Wars 2 Janthir Wilds Ultimate Edition, the ultimate one. Inside of that prize, I'm gonna pull it up on stream right now using my referral link, which you should totally use, is this right here. So it is $75 value, okay? This has got, you have the character slot, the shoulder pads, you choose one of these weapon things, you get this weird table in the new house, you get the Janthir Wilds expansion, you get $50 worth of gems, a boost, some infinite gathering tools that look like giant tentacles, the character slot, a new shared account slot, if I didn't mention that, and whatever that thing is. I think that's a makeover kit. There's a lot of stuff in here. This is 1 giga prize. Now, it is very important to point out that this is for the standalone client. It has already been purchased. It was purchased for the standalone client. It is not going to work for Steam. So I want you guys to know full and well what you're entering for. All right, with all of that said, if you would like to enter to win this item, here's what you need to do. 1 second. All right, rule number 1, you need to be a follower if you're watching me on Twitch. It's 1 click for you, gets you into the giveaway. Rule number 2, if you're watching me on YouTube right now, you gotta be a subscriber. Same thing, it's just 1 click, helps us out, makes you eligible for the giveaway. And rule number 3, if you, starting now, type need Janthir, all 1 word, no spaces, full caps, into one of the 2 chats that I'm currently streaming to, you're in. It can be for you or a loved one. Just, you know, don't be trying to like resell it. That's illegal. Don't do that. And also, it's you know, it's not required or anything, but it's a great time to use your Amazon Prime if you want to not have a possible commercial break interrupt you while you're watching during the giveaway. I'm just saying, you know, if you got a Prime sitting around, just saying. You know, take Bezos' money, whatever. All right, so you guys have 3 minutes and 20 seconds to type in 1 big fat word. Get it. Get it, get it, get it. All the patrons that have held back on their noises starting to get them now. Typed the wrong one first. That's fine, as long as you don't spam it. If you enter 4 or more times, basically, if you enter more than 3 times, you will block yourself from the bot. And the reason for that is I don't like needless spam, and also I think that's kind of funny. So do not spam it. I understand there's going to be spam because there's hundreds of people all typing the same thing right now, but that doesn't mean that we need individuals spamming. What's after the giveaway? Another giveaway. I've got another modest prize to give out, but we're gonna restart the giveaway after this one. It'll be a different thing, but I have one copy of Ultimate Edition Janther for you. That's the first thing. How we doing on time? 2 minutes. We're at the halfway marker, chat. If you want in on this, get in on it. You have to be a Twitch follower or a YouTube subscriber if you're watching there, and you have to type "need Janther." All one word, no spaces. Just do it one time in the chat, and you're in. That's it. You have love on Christmas Day. That is 6 months away, friend. I arrived on time today. I never get here before it closes. Caesar, do you really need Janther? What's up, dude? I imagine Caesar just swimming in Janthers. You don't like the taste of spam? Like food spam? I've never had food spam. I've just only heard it insulted. Did you ever get the situation settled with your ad? No. I played it this morning, right at the beginning of the stream, so it'd be easy to just cut off and it wouldn't like make a weird hole in the stream. And it still triggered the thingy. Dancing actually triggered a thing one day as well. It's really stupid, so I don't know. Dude, I gotta make my own music and make memes out of it. Sucks. It's weird though, because I have a video that is literally just the ad that doesn't ever get hit. And I have another video that's just dancing that doesn't get hit. But when I play them on stream, it gets hit. Why did it, what? Okay, well, chat, look at this. Shy said the phrase, "Look, girls gotta eat." But because he said, "Look, girls," Twitch wants to know if I should ban him. Who on Twitch got offended by "look, girls" so much that this became a phrase that like triggers the locks? Like full lockdown initiated. He said, "Look, girls." Everyone knows there's no girls on the internet, all right? If we see girls on the internet, it's just Shy lying. They're not real. What about "look, boys"? Well, you just said it, Corknut. Apparently, the boys, you know, gets you through. On God, it probably was some heavy Meister genetic thing, dude. I don't know. "Look, girls." Hey, Chip is sniffing around. Chip is sniffing the homeworld box behind me. It's true, we are imaginary. Yep. Giveaway closed. All right, chat. It is time. It is time. All right, so once again, we have one single winner of a $75 prize. I'm gonna draw a name and I'm gonna confirm for them. I'm gonna confirm with them and say, "Hey, I need to confirm you're not on Steam because you won't be able to use this if you're on Steam." I'm gonna try to make it as, you know, make sure as much as I can that they can actually use this. So, all right. And I also just gonna rehash, there's another giveaway after this one. It's not $75, but there is another one after this. All right. Cross your fingers, cross your toes, use a lifeline, phone a friend, poll the audience, do that 50-50 thing. Pick a winner. Ooh, you. Are you here? I'm not repeating that. Hopefully they're like, "I think that's me." Are you here? Lol, how to read. I don't know. Is that French? Is that like wazoo or something? I know that they have words with letters that don't sound like letters. Like they'll start with a Q and they're like, "Oh, that's Z." Muck was having an epiphany. Muck was having a seizure. That's the sound as my patron noise? Oh god. Ooey says here. Ooey, please confirm that was a tribal work. No, don't confirm that. Ooey, please confirm that you need Janther for standalone client. I need you to confirm for me that you're not on Steam. I want to make sure you can use this and there's no misunderstandings. We're on the edge of our seat, chat. Yes. He's overcome with excitement, chat. We've gotten 2 whole words out of him. $75 buys us 2 words from Uwe. This guy's like Owen Wilson. We're paying per wow. All right. Opening a whisper. Just a second. So excited. So excited. All right. Expensive words. Yeah. This guy is up there. Hey. What's up? Nah, I tried to pick Chip up. He said no. All right. Just a second. All right. Uwe, I am sliding into your Twitch DMs. I have sent you a direct message on Twitch that has a code for the Ultimate Edition, you lucky, lucky dog. To redeem that, you need to go to the Guild Wars 2 website, log in as yourself, and there will be an option to add a code to your account. You will do it there. Congratulations. I hope you're actually excited about that. You don't seem excited, but I hope you're excited and you just can't type fast or something. Because that is a lot of money. Congrats. All right. Juke on YouTube said, I would have been freaking out. Kirill on YouTube said, yeah, Twitch is stupid. Yeah, Twitch. Uwe speaks for all of you. All of you. That is your representative. This is like when you vote for someone and they go to Congress and then they just make a butt out of themselves. You're like, oh my God. All right, here we go. Okay, that giveaway is concluded. All right, chat. This one's a little more modest, but it's still pretty cool. All right, I have got 4. Let me see if I can pull up a picture. One sec. Cool. All right, this kind of works. All right, I have got 4 vintage Black Lion weapon box codes. Now these are actually tradable, which means I should be able to find one in game and show you. So first of all, these are worth $45 each. $45, lol, 45 gold, sorry. Inside one of these boxes is a random skin from Black Lion Past, including some that have insane value, such as this one, that's 1,000 gold. So it's a little bit of gambit. You can just sell the box for 45 gold, or you can open it and you can get something worth way less than 45 gold or something way more than 45 gold. Now these were provided to me by ArenaNet. They said give these out when we announce Jan Thier. And chat, I forgot. That's not entirely true. I had 8 and I gave 4 of them out and I said I'm gonna save these other 4 for later tonight and I forgot. So I have got them now. So I am going to do 4 winners that will each get a vintage Black Lion chest code. I think these work on both Steam and in-game, but if you're on Steam and you can't redeem the code, I could redeem it, get the box, and mail it to you. I have a fallback plan, okay? So, hi. Hold on, chat. He wants attention. What? Okay. He needed some attention. He hasn't visited me today. He's just been hanging out. All right. So I'm going to restart the giveaway. And this one, if you want to enter, let's just do this. All right. Usual rules. You have to be a Twitch follower or a YouTube subscriber to be eligible. And then you need to enter your Guild Wars 2 account name in the chat. That'll get you an entry. Okay? If you don't know where to find that, in the top left corner of the game, you click on contacts and it's right here. It's not private, there's mine. It's just like a mailing address. It's nothing. It's just where do you mail to. All right, so that's it. So if you would like one of these, Everyone can enter. Again, if you're on Steam and the code doesn't work for you, just contact me back and we will figure it out. I've got a fallback plan. We should be able to get this prize to anybody. There will be 4 winners of a vintage Black Lion chest, courtesy of ArenaNet. What's up? He's washing his hands. Very busy. No whammies. Big money, no whammies. Can I will all 4 chests? Will all 4? Washing his hands, about to make some biscuits. Oh yeah, can't be making unsanitary biscuits. You just don't do that. Guys, add me as a friend. What do you mean, Kirill? We're already besties. We go way back. What? I'm your bestie. Oh my gosh, Shai is yelling at me in both chats. I'm curious, from the viewer perspective, is Twitch still being stupid? Since the beginning of the stream, I've had numerous people tell me that Twitch has not looked great today. Yes? Bummer. Alright. Well, thanks for telling me. It keeps buffering? What the hell? Let me see. Is it down Twitch? Huh. Might not be me. Discord is also having problems. Don't know what to do with yourself. Well, you can always watch me on YouTube. We got backup here. We got backup streams. Mux giveaways are causing Twitch to break. Yes, it is 100% my fault. 50 seconds remaining. Any last minute entries. You need to be a follower on Twitch or a subscriber on YouTube. And then you enter your Guild Wars 2 display name or account name like that into the chat one time and you're in for a chance to win a vintage Black Lion weapon box for a random skin valued between like 10 gold and 1,000 gold. Or you could just sell the box for a guaranteed 45 gold. Because it's game. Question, if I'm subscribed on Twitch but I enter my name on YouTube, do I still get 2 entries? No, because when you enter a name, like if your name is like Bob.123, if the bot sees Bob.123 on Twitch and YouTube, it just counts one of them. Because Flute Girl tries to do that all the time, so we had to put in a fail safe because of her. Discord is how I get my Guild Wars 2 account, and I was downloading moments before giveaway started. I was about to load Guild Wars 2, then find another game. Gotcha. Lies. Truths! Truths, Flute. Flute, why are you here complaining? Go level your dwarf for Vermintide. Go level your dwarf until you've got the gun. Alright, it just closed, chat. That is it. Alright, you wonderful people. Let us hand out some prizes. Winner number 1 of a vintage Black Lion chest code. Here we go. Pick a winner. Azo Knight, are you here? Please speak up if you're here. What if you have different call signs for Twitch and YouTube? Well, you're entering with your Guild Wars 2 account name. So, I mean, technically, if you entered with one Guild Wars 2 account name on Twitch and a different one on YouTube, I would have no way of knowing. But if you enter the same Guild Wars 2 account name on both sides, I'll see. Azo Knight, are you here? He says, what? All right, Azo Knight, you I have one. However, you are on the YouTube side and they don't have direct messaging. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to hide my super secret mail here, and I am going to mail your in-game name a mail that has a vintage Black Lion chest code. That is where you will find your prize in just a minute. It is done! Congratulations! Like you have a green screen problem? Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. All right. Azo, I have sent the code to the name that you entered the giveaway with. It is done. Congrats. All right. Thank you. You're welcome. All right. Remember, you can just sell the chest as it is, or you can open it for a little bit of gamba. I know y'all like the gamba. The green screen of secrets, yeah. All right, chat. Winner number 2. Here we go. Pick a winner. Beyond Hope. Are you here? Is the giveaway happening only for people watching Twitch? No, the guy that just won was on YouTube. No, it's both. No. Beyond Hope. Are you here? Beyond says, hey! Alright, let's see. Beyond is on Twitch, so I can just direct message you here. I'm gonna do that. So Beyond, I am sliding into your Twitch DMs, and I am sending you a code. Congratulations. Also, Beyond Hope, and the previous winner as well. I don't have the name in front of me. If you don't know, you go to the Black Lion Trading Company, you go to redeem code, and it is an item code. You go to item code, and then put the code I sent you right there. That's where to do it. Also, it bugs me that the redeem button is spilling over this. Does that stay like that? There, it's flush. Looks weird. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay. Anyway. Congrats to Beyond Hope. Okay. Winner number 3. I have 2 codes remaining, chat. Here we go. Winner number 3. Pick winner. Nightmare Iris. Are you still here? Calteron says for some reason YouTube wins less often. It's numbers. Even honestly, right now, my YouTube numbers are some of the highest they've ever been. And I think it's because Twitch is having such a terrible, terrible day. But even with that, right this second, we've got like double the number of people watching Twitch than YouTube. And so there's double the chance of a winner being on Twitch than on YouTube. That's it. That's why. Iris says, oh, hey, it's me. It is you. Oh, you lucky dog. Let's see. Nightmare, Iris, Whisper. All right. Nightmare. I am opening a DM to you right now, and I'm sending you a code with a vintage Black Lion chest in it. Congratulations. It has been sent. Check your Twitch DMs. All right, chat. I have 1 remaining. Now, we have a tradition. When I've got one final thing to give away, and I only have your attention for 5 more seconds, we do something. It starts with shh, and it ends with ill, because it's sick. I'm going to shill. Thank you guys for being here. If you happen to be new, my name is Mukluk. I stream every single evening and every weekday morning. I'm gonna be back tomorrow morning if you wanna hang out with me, and tomorrow night as well. I'm here every day because I have a problem. If you enjoy my content, please consider hitting the follow button on Twitch, or like and subscribe if you're on YouTube. Additionally, I have 2 YouTube channels, which I am linking in the chat right now. If you like my stuff, please consider subscribing to both of those so that you see when stuff goes live. I spend a lot of time making videos for both of those channels, and I would love to share them with you. Additionally, if you just want the giveaways, you just like the free stuff, and you want me to shut up, I do giveaways every Tuesday in Guild Wars 2, and every sponsored day, I just give away cold hard cash. I'm just like, hey, you know, I wouldn't make this money if it wasn't for my audience, and I just take a chunk of it and give it back. So on this Thursday, I'm doing another NVIDIA GeForce Now sponsored stream. So I'll be handing out $75 worth of gift cards to chat. That is the next one, but I do that a lot. I gave out almost $200 last week. So, you know, stop by from time to time if you just want free stuff. We do that too. yeah, that's basically the rundown that I can do right now. People are still freaking going after my ad. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. Let's draw the final winner, and then we'll continue with the gameplay. Just to be clear, the stream is not about to end, but I know that as soon as I call this last winner, every European who it is not are going to go to bed. So I gotta say that now, chat. We're about to lose all the tea drinkers. I gotta say that now. All right. See, I love y'all, but I know how it is. I know how it is. All right, here we go. The final winner for today's giveaway. All right, cross your fingers, cross your toes, use a lifeline, phone a friend, poll the audience, do the 50-50 thing. Here is the last winner for tonight. Pick a winner. Skyrim Elf, who cut it really, really close by entering the giveaway exactly 3 times. Or she attempted to enter the giveaway. Just to be clear, she didn't get 3 entries. But she was 1 message away from banning herself. Cutting it close. Viewer count minus 500. Dude, every Tuesday giveaway ends. Boom. I'm like suddenly on the side of the road, jobless. Skyrim says, woo, thank you. All right, hang on. Let me message Skyrim on here. All right, there we go. And open this up. All right, the final code is in your Twitch DMs, Skyrim. You can find it in your Twitch DMs. Congratulations. That's the secret 3 entries? Yes, exactly 3. But I phoned a friend. Oh no. I knew I should have spammed it 3 times. Oh gosh, next time everyone's gonna spam it exactly 3 times. And then one guy's gonna be like, oh no, I did that and I made a typo. No. All right, awesome. So once again, hey, oh, thank you to ArenaNet once again, because they gave me those codes to give to you guys. All right, let's turn off the giveaway music. Where is my giveaway music? Oh no, what tab is it in? There it is, found it. All right, cool. With that, chat, we have finished the giveaway, and we have got a little under 2 hours left. Let's see, I have played Guild Wars 2 for 7 hours today. It is time for our variety time, chat. For those interested in joining me, we are going to be putting in a couple of hours, I got about 2 left, into Where is the Ghost of Tsushima? We, for anyone who doesn't know what this is, it's a story-based game. It does have combat, but in difficulty it's similar to like Assassin's Creed. It's not as bad as like Dark Souls. The writing, the narrative, the character growth in this game is top 2 of the last 85 games I've played. And I 100% mean that. Of the last 85 games I've played, this is in the top 2 for writing. It is incredible story. We are pretty far into it. I don't know, like if I were to just tunnel vision the main quest, I'm not sure how fast I could finish it, but we're getting there. We are getting there. We're in like the third of the game. Muk, did you see the new Dragon Age trailer? I have got a video that one of y'all sent to me that's a 20-minute video about the new Dragon Age gameplay pulled up, and I'm gonna watch it off stream. I do have that. Do you need to have played the first game before this? Before Ghosts of Tsushima? I don't know that there was a game before Ghosts of Tsushima. If there was, I didn't play it. And I understand everything just fine. Where be Muk referral code? I will put it in the chat. Thank you so much for using it. That's it right there. Watch a bunch of people spam it 3 times for Muk finishes.
Where is he?
Yeah. You've been playing Monster Hunter Wilds. I've only played I've played Monster Hunter World, and it was okay. I didn't love it, so I don't know.
Damn you, Norio.
All right. We left off following Norio. Norio's brother... Hold on, quick recap. Norio thought his brother died in battle. He grieved. He was torn up about it. He's sort of pushed past that. Then we were raiding an enemy base and found his brother in there in a prison cell with no arms and no legs. They had cut all his limbs off and were keeping him alive and questioning him and torturing him. So he had already like grieved and gotten over his brother's death and found out he was alive, and then he died in his arms again. And then now he's just like, blah, you know, and he's like a warrior monk. He's supposed to be all like chill and stuff, and right now he is not. He is very much not. So I'm thinking he did that. We're about to find out.
Please, help! He's gone mad.
What happened?
Norio. At first, when I saw him, I thought my prayers were answered, but...
Return to Cedar Temple. I'll handle this.
I brought Janther using your code. Foos, thank you so much. That is a huge help. Appreciate that. Appreciate you.
Ryo. Seek refuge in Amida Buddha. Who did this?
Norio. He's lost his mind.
Oh, I can't even unsheath my sword. It's in like cinematic mode. Because this is a Mongol. I was about to slash him, but I guess I'm not in danger right now. Monk, have you played Ultra Kill? I have not played Ultra Kill.
You do not have the courage to do it.
Burn! Burn for your crimes, butcher!
Wow, they just really laid there and let him do that.
You once told me you would never swing your Naginata in hatred.
I didn't. I swung a torch.
I did what the ghost would do. And now Harsho is gone. I'm not going back to Cedar Temple. Not after this.
Where will you go?
It doesn't matter. He was still alive when I lit the wood. When he screamed, it filled me with joy. And I would do it again.
Real quick, Like a Snail says it's a shame to watch this game in 480p. Once again, I've heard that Twitch is having some major outage issues today. If the stream looks like crap, there's a link pinned at the top of the chat, and you could watch it on YouTube at max quality if you wish. It's an option.
I'm no longer a monk.
You don't get to give up. We all have regrets and broken promises. But this island needs you. The last warrior monk of Cedar Temple.
I can't go back to what I was before this.
I'm not asking you to go back. I'm asking you to keep your faith and move forward.
Thank you, Jin.
I'll see you at Cedar Temple.
And take a shower. You smell like bad guys. Okay. Isn't there a phrase that's something like, fear when a quiet man goes to war or something like that? I'm reminded of that from this monk guy. Charm of Vitality, tab to view stats. Moderate increase to health. Nah, I'll keep what I got. Headband, okay. Alright. Did he... Where is he right now? Looking for more major story points. That's like the DLC. Place to call home. Kind of want to stick to the major stories right now. Okay, so I think we just do this for the moment. So go there and then fast travel there. Watch this load time, chat. 1, 2, 3. The game looks this freaking good, and the load time is always like the count of 3 or less. It's stunning. It's absolutely stunning. Like, they always make fun of Western devs for having games that are like 200 gigs, and then this one's like 50 gigs and has load times like that. Venerable Spirit. Oh boy, I can have a mask with a mustache on. Oh my god. It's awful. Alright, speak with Yuna, who is 110 feet away.
So that's why they're in Kaniaka.
Call of Duty is 300 gigabytes. What? Overly large game size is a sign of rush development. I'm inclined to believe you.
What took you so long?
I had to watch a warrior monk kill lots of people.
You had us worried. I thought you'd been caught.
Delivering my message wasn't easy.
Did your uncle read it? Will he help us defeat the Khan?
I hope so. But we can't wait to find out.
Wind's getting stronger.
The storm will be here by morning. Did you secure the siege weapons?
Enough to cause plenty of damage. Also found some deserters from your uncle's army who want to follow the ghost. We're ready.
Tell the others we attack at dawn.
I'll spread the word, but you should check on them. They want to hear from their leader.
I think for the main story, we're nearing the finale. Now that doesn't mean we'll be done with the game. We can finish the other like minor storylines, like the warrior monk guy. But I think we're nearing the finale of the main thing.
It's a trap.
Oh wait, this guy wants to say something.
Hello, my lord. I was just remembering the words of my old master Saigyo. To cleanse the spirit, one must first cleanse the body.
Saigyo was a wise man who spent too much of his later years singing in the hot springs.
But surely you agree his words ring true. The healing waters, purifying steam, and shade from a red maple. Nothing beats a hot spring bath to steel your spirit for battle.
I suppose you're right. That's exactly what I need.
Mongols will never reach the paradise of
Optional, speak with allies. If they're in here,
Lord
there's nowhere to
Sakai.
go.
We will do what we can to help.
It's good to have the head of Cedar Temple with us.
I would never claim such an honor for myself.
I know. That's why you deserve it, my friend. Tomorrow we avenge your brother and the warrior monks of your temple.
I just want our home back.
Okay. What is? Oh, that's a Skinner guy. One of them's over here. Which one is this? Ah, it's the archer.
Sakai,
It's good to have your bow with us, Sensei.
I gave you my word.
You've given me more than that.
Don't get sentimental, Sakai.
As you like, Sensei. I'll let you prepare for tomorrow.
I prepared my whole life. One more day makes no difference.
I'm telling you, the Mongol's emperor's throne.
It's hard to tell the doors from the walls in here.
Sensei Ishikawa didn't fall at Tomoda. He lived through the battle.
Here we are, my lord.
Hey, Tushkin, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that.
You're in good spirits.
Of course! I've been sipping good spirits all day.
Don't sip too much. You don't want to sleep through tomorrow.
Joking aside, there's no way I would miss tomorrow. I'm here for Taka.
Thank you, Kenji.
I can't do it. Can't.
I just did bone skin for the first time and I fucked up so bad. I'm off to watch the video to learn to fight. How to step left.
Jin.
I know we haven't found your family's killers, but we must move against the Khan.
He murdered my husband, hanged my sons. I want him dead too.
We will bring him to justice.
Afterward, I'll resume my hunt.
And I will ride with you. Get some rest. Tomorrow will be a long day.
Or a very short one.
Okay, we've talked to all the major players.
Waves lapping against the...
We've come a long way since you pulled me off Komoda Beach.
You were so heavy I could barely drag you. Had to strip you half naked just to reach town.
I wouldn't be here without you, you know.
I can't lose you, Jin. After everything we've been through. Everyone we've lost. I can't.
I have to stop the Khan.
No, you don't. We could find a boat, sail somewhere quiet, while your uncle fights his samurai war.
Do you really want that?
No.
No.
She's got to avenge her brother.
If I fall, promise me you'll keep fighting.
You're a real bastard, Jin Sakai. You should get some rest.
Not yet. Let's sit just a little longer. This is it. We have one chance to take down the Khan before he attacks our mainland. Kenji, what's the status of our siege weapons?
Ready to rain fire on the Mongol fleet.
Good. Yuna will signal your attack. Once the volley begins, the Mongols will charge your position and run right into our ambush.
The explosives are set up. Archers on the rooftops.
We're with you, Sakai.
Thank you. All of you. Go.
Jin, there's no sign of your uncle.
That storm's not waiting. And neither are we. Get ready to fire the signal arrow.
I bet his uncle's gonna show up at a later moment. He's not gonna sit this one out. Oh, there it is!
The Mongols are coming. We'll cut down anyone who gets through.
Take position in the fishing village. Defeat the Khan's reinforcements.
This is for my sons!
Watch your back, Masako!
Don't let them get behind us!
Take the fight to them! Forward!
Go for the heavily armored guys first, because I've got 3 one-hit kills. Barry.
More Mongols up there!
Charge them, or they'll pin us down!
Push them back!
Kill them all!
Train assassinate. Check them for ammo. Oh, I tried to parry that on reflex. That was an unparryable attack. Wow, this one's thick. Took a lot of hits.
I can talk you all!
Our plan worked.
The Mongols are regrouping.
We won't give them a chance.
Norio is leading the rest of our forces up the hill.
Then we'll join him and press the attack.
The game's volume is a bit high in combat. Yeah, there's not a volume control for in-combat noises. Sorry.
Oh, you're all safe.
This is where it ends. Today, the Khan dies.
Or we do.
Lord Shimura isn't here. We fight alone.
We'll lead an attack on the main gate. Distract the Mongols while you find a way inside.
You'll be overwhelmed.
We came this far. We're not turning back now.
You are all the bravest warriors I've ever known. I hope to see you again.
What's the general plot? Super condensed. It's Japan, samurais, Mongol invasion comes over. These guys, this guy, the main character, was one of the samurai. A bunch of them go out and they're like, oh, we're going to fight you with honor, send out your best men. And they were like, rain fire. And they did not fight honorably, you know, and they shredded a bunch of the samurai with rockets and stuff like that. This guy was shot with arrows, presumed dead. He survived. A peasant woman healed him. He recovered. And he's trying to fight back, but he's like one of the last samurai on the island, but he is having to fight dirty, and it's tearing him apart. He's having to break all the codes he swore to when he became a samurai, and like assassinate people, poison, stab in the back, use explosives, things like that. But he's still a really freaking good swordsman too. But it is tearing him apart having to fight like this, and basically like, you know, he feels like he's selling his soul to be able to do this. And so people are calling him the Ghost, because he's not fighting honorably. He's just like appearing, bad guys die, and then he leaves. And more samurai from the mainland have been sent over, because this is like on one of the islands near Japan, and they do not approve of what he's doing at all.
Leave the battle to us.
What are we waiting for?
No mercy for the Mongols!
Fight!
Infiltrate
Fight
the
for
port.
Lord Sakai!
For the gold!
How do I... Where's the infiltrate? Return to tail area. I'm trying. Okay. I don't think... Yeah. I'm not supposed to go that way. Wow. That's it. That's how the game ends. They just watch me get shredded. Wait, where did it respawn me? Oh, okay. Hold on, I'm trying to get my bearings. The game's like, no, stupid, go this way. So I was not supposed to charge in like Rambo and hop the wall.
Need to get to a rooftop, look over the camp, figure out how to find the Khan.
I'm in the tall grass, I'm like a Pokemon, you can't see me. I like how minimal the UI is. Dude, when you're trying to figure out where to go, the wind is your pointer. Like the little stuff floating through the air. It's not like a blinky yellow quest arrow or anything. It's literally the wind. Oh my gosh, I could throw a bomb in there. That's so tempting. Roof hatch. Mug, I just figured the Ultimate Edition of Janther, but I didn't get the level booster shared inventory slot. Do I not get those to launch? No, you should get those, like, right away. All the stuff that can be mailed to you, you should have gotten, like, right away. Like, maybe give it a few minutes. Oh no. That move I did coming off the roof was supposed to kill 3 of them, but the last guy blocked it. Okay, no alarm sounded. So we took out 4 of them in total. Black powder bombs.
That watchtower is perfect. You can see the whole camp from there.
I know the other one will see me. Finish him first. That guy's an archer. He has worse armor than the others. Oh, the samurai are here. But are they going to help or hinder? So that's our uncle.
No mercy!
Oh, he's smiling. That must be a good thing.
Just have to reach the manor house.
Oop, this happened.
I was a little scared there when the thing didn't pop up. Alright, how do I get to the manor house? No, don't crawl. Because I'm gonna crawl under. I was trying to grab the yellow thing. This happened. Whisper, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome. Appreciate it. Hello. How many foxes have you pet? Yes. We have pet many a fox. Uh-oh. I actually didn't think it would let me get the third kill, so that was cool. Oh! Poison? Oh gosh. Oh, that's right. You reverse engineer my poison. I didn't realize that Catch. I used a few special weapons there. Smoke bombs, nice. Got those down. Grabbing. Okay, got one kunai back. What do the vampire teeth in the bottom right mean? If I get 7 kills in a row without taking a hit, I am allowed to use Ghost Stance, which can do 3 one-hit kills, like guaranteed. If I use it on a boss, it just does a truckload of damage 3 times. So what you see down there is that charging up. Oh, this is the... Wow, this is the guy that we figured is going to be the final boss, like the whole game. Did we just walk right up on him?
All this death. Because you and your uncle would not surrender. I offered you peace, and you chose war. Now, the people of your mainland will suffer.
That's a bottle of our poison.
You will never leave this island.
I will avenge the people of Tsushima. Vengeance? The petty will of a child. It is not my destiny to die here.
God, his guard bars. Oh, there we go.
You're weak. I defeated you before.
Yeah, I was level 1.
You sound afraid.
Ooh! Dodged too early. What? Oh my god, he countered me. Okay, I missed all of that. Oh, I can't use my special tools. I just tried to do a kunai. Didn't work. This is only swordsmanship. He's gonna throw... There it is. Poison? face. Look for ammo. Arrows, no. Arrows, no. Wiping the blood of his men off of it.
Finish him off!
What stance am I in? Water. Wait, is this the boss? Let's try. Oh, I can't shoot. Wait. No. Hey, devil touch too. Jeez. I'm gonna try moon stance first. Aha, that worked pretty well. Maybe I should have done that earlier.
Cut him down!
Oh, I tried to dodge that. So Moon Stance excels at taking down really big targets. Sticky Bomb. Catch. Whoa! Okay, that does not stagger him. Can I get those archers? No, not unless I use a ranged attack on them, which is really tough to do while someone's in my face. What? I've never done that before.
Die! Kill the ghost!
Kill me, and another will come. We will be remembered forever.
No, you will be forgotten.
I would have been like, yeah, as the invaders who failed. Just try to rub some salt in the wound before he goes out. This thief gameplay looks dope. When are we getting this for Guild Wars 2? I don't know. Is it really thief gameplay? He has a two-hand sword. Oh, is that going to be someone else finding our mask in a second? I'm wondering if he, like, you know, you no longer need the ghost. Are we injured or just weakened?
This is yours.
It's like, give me a hand. My everything hurts. Poison? We did get poisoned during the fight, yeah. Like, it was a scripted poison when he threw the bag in our face. And it said use one of your heals to cure it, and I did, but maybe lore-wise he's still poisoned, I don't know. Oh, I'm in control. Follow Yuna.
The Khan is dead, but his army is still here. Our home won't be safe until we drive them out to sea.
And when they're gone, what happens then?
We start new lives.
I used to know what my new life would be. Now I'm not even sure who I am.
You're a great warrior, a loyal friend.
And a thief.
That's the past. What you become tomorrow is your choice.
He believes in second chances. The Khan is now Kant. You've been promoted to
Can't
Kant.
stay here long. My
Gil.
uncle will come looking for us.
No, he won't. After the battle, he sent a messenger.
Did he offer to make peace?
He wants to meet you by the still waters under the red-leafed tree.
Omi Lake. We used to spar there when I was a child.
Want company?
I need to face him alone. He's my only family.
I know. It still hurts, thinking about Taka. The smell of smoke in his hair. His quiet laugh. The hell he'd give me for drinking too much. My whole life, he was part of me. And now, I'm alone.
For the newcomers asking questions in chat, Taka is her brother, and he was a blacksmith, but he wanted to help us with everything, and he tried to help us with like this one thing, and we got caught, and the Khan, who we just fought, the Khan decapitated him. And so she was planning to get her brother off the mainland, but once he got killed, she was like, I don't have anything left to leave for, so I guess I'll stay and fight.
You're not alone. You have me.
A ghost. You belong to everyone.
There's enough for me to go around. Kill the Khan and stop the Mongol invasion. Check. That's been the main quest this whole time. Alright, so now we're gonna go see Uncle. Hey Muk, I've had followed you for years on 2 to 3 accounts and never won even one giveaway. Literally 0 out of 50 giveaways. Bad luck. I'm sorry, Earth 2. Look on the bright side. Shy Patch has won even less. Alright, techniques. Let's see. Kunai inflict twice as much damage. Sure. Shy won the fake one. I guess that's true. But that just used up whatever luck he had accrued, so he should be negative luck. Kijin's blood. Mask. Alright, so let's look at the big map. Where does our uncle want to meet us? Izumi village. There? The Tale of Lord Shimura. Okay. Not sure if I've ever seen a better Twitcher. Twitcher. My son told his teacher once that his dad was a Twitcher, and I was like, did you explain any more than that? And he's like, no, and I'm like, great, now she just thinks I have seizures. Just leave it at that.
Here!
That's fine. Whatever.
Couldn't do this without you, boy.
Any chance for another playthrough of Wrath of the Righteous after the last DLC comes out? Is there a chance of that? Yes. Will it be soon? No. I need a break from CRPGs to recharge in that department after we finish Pathfinder Kingmaker.
I'll wait for him on the dock.
Wait for him. Hi. Jib says hi.
Jin.
Their clothes are different. Is this a memory?
Uncle.
I wasn't sure you would come.
Oh, no, maybe not.
I wanted to talk with you. If we work together, we can drive off the remaining Mongols. Start rebuilding our home.
That is not your duty. The Shogun has disbanded Clan Sakai. As of today, you are no longer samurai.
I sacrificed everything for my people. And I would do it again.
New samurai are coming to replace those we lost. They will occupy your land and estate.
I have to say goodbye to my home.
Ride with me.
Hold on a sec. Earth2 says, you have it good. With Chip, I have a Persian that hates my guts for no reason. You're existing wrong. That's the problem. If God was like, you will be reborn as a Twitch content creator, choose one. I'd be like, oh yeah, Mukluk. Or some hot Asian. That's very specific. I don't know if you mean hot Asian man or hot Asian woman, but you do you. Alright, where we going, Uncle?
Will you remain in Jito of Tsushima?
Yes. The Shogun asked me to train his warriors to fight the Mongols.
Good. They won't give up until they've conquered all of Japan.
I will spend what years I have left ensuring they fail. But task I hoped we would face together, as father and son.
You can still remarry, start a new family.
Yes, I suppose I can. Looks like he could use a push.
Here, let us help you.
Do not trouble yourselves, my lord.
Nonsense.
You can't do it alone.
You are much too kind. The mud is thicker than it looks.
That's a heavy load. Where are you headed?
Jogaku. The Ghost Army is up there.
He has an army.
You didn't hear? They'll sail for the Mongol steppes with a storm at their back. Burn their homes to the ground.
An impressive goal.
This is everything I can offer them. I hope it helps.
And we will see you on your way.
The two most powerful guys in the country, and we're pushing the mud cart.
Thank you, my lord.
Jogaku is many miles from here. Keep away from the mud and the Mongols.
I will.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
Not here. Follow me.
He's like, I have an army? No one told me I had an army.
I don't have an army.
Every day, more people flock to your cause. The Shogun is concerned. I am concerned.
You have nothing to fear.
When the new clans arrive, will people bow to their samurai? Or betray them in the name of the ghost?
I won't let them do that. They'll listen to me.
You openly defied me, Jin. My most trusted warrior.
Hey, Bird, thank you.
Our people to disobey their leaders. What makes you think your followers will obey you? That's enough riding. Walk with me, Jin.
As you wish. My family's cemetery.
The resting place of 7 generations of Sakai, including your mother.
And my father.
We must pay our respects.
Very pretty.
I will miss this.
So will I. The Shogun has declared you a traitor.
You tell me this right in front of my parents?
You to kill me. The ghost was an outlaw. He taught our people to defy their leaders.
To defend themselves.
With poison. A gift you gave to our enemy.
I had to stop you from throwing away our people's lives.
You have no honor.
And you are a slave to it.
I thought he was gonna say, you have no son.
You are my son. Now I must continue the line of Shimura without you. I must start a new family.
And my head is the cost.
Taking it is my punishment. Our final day together. It is beautiful.
I'm like, you know I'm not just gonna stand here and let you kill me, right?
It's time. Write the last words of Clan Sakai.
And Clan Shimura.
Wait, are they gonna fight right now? Wait, am I gonna fight? Is this just a cinematic or a boss battle? Oh, no, 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 they're writing. Okay. I thought they were getting ready to turn on each other. They're gonna have a Pokemon battle. Reflect on. Oh, it's a haiku thing. It's a rap battle.
Eyes that saw my pain. A fate neither of us want. I fight without hope.
Your parents will always be with you.
Yes, Uncle.
I will train you to become the strongest warrior Clan Sakai has ever known. I will raise you as my own son. Are you ready?
I am ready.
Let me go in peace.
Killing me will only make them worse.
Let me go in peace.
Oh man, without armor on, this really hurts. Wait. Can I equip armor in the middle of this? No, they're onto me. They won't let me.
revenge. It is my punishment.
Dang it! Oh man, this is actually tough because I'm basically in like no gear. So we're doing this fight with 0 armor rating, so every hit hits really
me go in
hard, and we
peace.
don't have any stockpile for this.
The wounds dealt to my spirit will never heal. Killing me will only make them worse. I can't fear the Shogun.
Isn't Stone Stance better? My Stone Stance is level 1. I don't know. So Water Stance and Moon Stance got me through the game. I've like not used stuff. Dude, okay, yeah, Stone Stance is trash.
Wounds dealt to my spirit will never heal. Killing me will only make them worse. Let me go in peace.
Dang, dude, the red strikes. When he does the triple red strikes, I can dodge 2 of them, but not all 3. I have 1 technique point.
I can't fear the Shogun.
Just an auto attack. I know guard should break his guard faster than others.
I can't fear the Shogun.
Let's try a few things. Oh, Moon is bad. What? Oh, I tried to parry that.
Why did you turn away from me?
Yeah, I don't know if Moon's gonna help here. I think water helps okay. My earth stance is too low level.
I can't fear the Shogun. Killing me will only make them worse. Let me go in peace.
Starting to get it.
My failure. This is not my revenge. It is my...
dang. I'll explain my thought process there after this. I figured it out. I made some mistakes, though. Oh, dang. Did we kill Uncle at the end of this? Or just wound him?
Honor me with a warrior's death.
Bro, what? This game has not had me make choices at all the whole game. It's just been a story, not a choose-your-own-adventure novel. Finish him? No, I don't want to kill him. He's a good guy. He's stupid sometimes, but he's a good guy. The island needs him. The island would be worse off without him. We never wanted to fight him. We fight for our people. He's better for our people.
I have no honor.
Oh my god, he threw his own line back in his face.
But I will not kill my family.
The ghost will be haunted for the rest of his days.
I know.
Imagine if you had the goofy bearded mouse. Oh, that's loud. I'm sorry, chat. Pull my earbuds out real quick. One sec. I am gonna turn my stream outbound total volume down a bit. Hopefully this is a little quieter for you guys, but not for me. What is the rating you give this game? Dude, oh my god. 9.8 out of 10. The only negative thing is the archery felt janky. Everything else, from visuals to audio to writing, storytelling, narrative, character design, character growth, swordsmanship, the combat, the tools, inventory management, upgrades, all of that felt great. Also, friggin' side note, most optimized game I've played in years. It's 50 gigs, takes 3 seconds to load anywhere on the map, and yet it's got these insane graphics. Archery felt janky. Mukluk Guild Wars 2 Ranger for 15 years. Yeah, so I know what I'm talking about. Also. So cute. Oh, let me explain what started working for me there, just in case anybody else cares. The final boss fight. I stopped trying to use stances entirely. So when he would do like the red attack, like when he would sheath his sword, what follows is the 3 big red attacks. I never found out a counter to that. So when he would sheath his sword, I just hit him in the face. It didn't matter how strong the attack was, just a little hit in the face, it would interrupt what he was doing. And then every other move he did, I just would try to sidestep and then hit him with a little hit and just chip him down using the smallest but fastest attacks possible. So it was just like either parry tap or dodge tap, just constantly. And then anytime he started to do a big hit, just bop him, little hit. And so I just kept pressuring him with the smallest, fastest attacks until wearing him down. So I basically just gave up on using the stances because it was just, he was too fast for them. Death by 1,000 boops, yeah. What's next major game? Well, we're not done with this one yet. There's a DLC of some sort that we've got. And I want to finish, like, I'm not looking to 100% the game. I want to finish the main story beats, right? So, like, each of the main stories, if we haven't finished them, I want to finish them. So I want to check the map for any others. The Dark Souls poke the button open. It worked. It was basically just like, okay, the only attack I have time to do after avoiding his before the next one comes is the little teeny ones. So I'll just do that. Not charge up anything fancy. More Norio, more Yuna. I don't remember. Okay, so we finished the Archer. Sensei Ishikawa, we finished his stuff. Norio, we found his brother ripped apart. I don't know if his questline's done or not. There's Yuna. We finished the Weasley guy, the swindler. We finished his chain. I don't know. I don't think we finished the lady. What's her name? The woman whose family was murdered. I don't think we finished her line yet. You gonna play the DLC? Yeah. Yeah. Off topic, Muck. Have you ever played D&D table role playing, not the digital game? Yeah. I actually have a video on YouTube that was like my first time as a dungeon master, and it's just like a funny story video about me sharing what happened that time. You might enjoy it. Hold on a sec. Let me tab out a sec. Fortunately, dude, I love a game where the credits can pause. Oh my gosh. Search. My first time as a dungeon master. There we go. Here we go. So just in case you are interested, that's it right there. Did you go to the temple with a raging monk? I saw the temple where the monk like burned all the Mongols alive. I saw that one. Muck, when this 5-day Warhammer beatdown Fairlight is going to give you? We're trying to figure that out because he wants to go till like from 8. Okay, I start my stream at 7 my time. He wants to start at 8 my time and go until 2 a.m. I was like, that would be me losing sleep. But I think it would be worth it to do this. And then he's like, can we start Thursday? I was like, I'm doing a GeForce Now sponsored stream Thursday. I can't. He goes, okay, can we do Friday through Tuesday? I'm like, Tuesday, I do Guild Wars 2. I was like, literally, I stream every day. Every day of the week I'm available. But this and next Thursday, I'm not. And Tuesdays, I'm not. The other days of the week, I am. But the problem is he's also juggling the schedules of like the 7 other players in the game. So I've told him, I was like, look, I'm not trying to be the difficult guy. If it doesn't fit your schedule, I can just wait till the next one. But that's what I told him. Sub to you on YouTube, upvoted, save for later, thanks. You're welcome, I hope you enjoy it. But yeah, I have been in some D&D and Pathfinder pen and paper games, and I have DM'd a couple. What was thoughts on that last fight? It was challenging. I mean, the Khan I killed on the first try. And then the Uncle took me, I mean, what? I died like 3 times on the Uncle. So it was challenging. It took me a minute to kind of figure it out. Okay, let me see. Can I skip the rest of the scrolling text? I press the space bar. Oh, I'm in control. I thought we were just watching like a cutscene.
Fallen at my family cemetery. Beautiful. Even in death. Used to think I only needed a horse, a bow, and my katana.
Now we got bombs.
Kenji's best. Or so he tells me. I'll have to share it soon. You should be here, Ryuzo.
Oh, Ryuzo straw
Trading
hat.
stories, getting drunk. I hope you find peace, Uncle.
Wait, he's got his uncle's armor here? Yo, he just like took it as a trophy?
The twin mountains of Clan Sakai. I won't let my family fade from memory. Yuriko helped me pick these for my mother. I can't believe she kept them all these years. First the Mongols, now the Shogun. Never imagined I'd be so popular. Norio promised he'd teach me to play the Horagai, so we can signal each other across the island. For most of my life, I dreamed of being your son.
Take you on the duel? Mm-hmm.
Yuna's knife. The blade's dull. Can't believe it's still in one piece. Tomoe didn't need this anymore. I hope she found what she was seeking.
Oh, that's Tomoe's broken bow. Raise it. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Let me put the volume back up. Sorry. I turned the outbound volume for the stream down during that blasting music.
Jin Sakai is hereby an official student of Sensei Sadanobu Ishikawa. What have I gotten myself into? You were faithful to the end, Kage.
Oh, our horse that died. That's its saddle.
Smells almost sweet, but it's as deadly as any blade.
That's poison.
Jin, I like your new home. It suits you.
It's falling
What do I have
apart.
to do now that Clan Sakai is gone, and I've been branded a traitor.
I heard about your uncle. Will he come for us?
See you
I
as
don't
some
think
guy.
so. But sooner or later, someone will.
What matters is you're alive. You defeated Khotun Khan and left the Mongols without a leader. The mainland is safe.
But our home isn't. The Khan's forces are stuck here, more desperate than ever to conquer our island.
Then we'd better keep fighting.
Where is Lady Masako?
Tracking her family's killers. I offered to help, but she wasn't interested.
She shouldn't do it alone. I'll find her.
Just don't forget, Tsushima needs you.
I'll never forget that.
Good. We'll cover more ground if we split up.
Hit the Mongols from all sides. Take back our home.
Goodbye, Jin. And take care of yourself.
I will. You too, Yuna.
Traditions end. Oh, boy. Okay. What is our gear that we're using right now? What is happening to my world map? Eliminate the Mongol forces occupying Tsushima. Duel Lord Shimura complete. Replayable duels and Mongol territories unlocked. Okay. Gear. Outfit. Ghost armor. Oh wait, that's the ghost armor? Wasn't it black before? Or is this a different one? Okay. Where was the armor I was primarily using? That was it. That was what I was doing. Let's just not do any right now. New game plus unlocked. Okay. Yo. Oh, wow. My hit points. Hang on. Let's slide this over. I was like almost dead. Hold on a second. I'm almost dead with no heals from the fight with Lord Sakai. Not doing great. So where are we on the map right now? Like over here tucked in the mountains. Okay. Where is the main quest? So I guess those are all the Mongols remaining on the islands. I don't see the lady hunting for her family's killers. Is it in the DLC? Lord Shimura's camp. Can I go to Lord Shimura's camp right now? I think I'm wanted. Alright, first off, I need to get some health back. Let's go to a minor location. Should be able to take that out and recover, since we heal through the power of violence. Okay, man, gotta go have a nice one. See ya, Chip! Which feels really weird to say. Bad start, bad start. Dang it, I didn't get to follow up this guy at all.
Watch how a real bladesman fights! I'll catch you!
Whoa! Who is left? What? No, don't crawl into the house. I was trying to grab the chime. Oh my gosh. There we go. There we go. Alright, we've recharged our stuff thanks to the power of major violence. 2 iron. Always short on iron. Mark 10 minute PoE, which game of video VIP should watch to see the menu stuff. Ooh. This game is a better Assassin's Creed. I will say, of the Creeds I've played, this one does feel better to play. Now, two of the Creeds I played are quite old, but 2 of them were newer. What did I play? I played Origins and Valhalla. Okay, let's see. That red spot should turn. There we go. It has a replay on it. Weird. Okay. Journey into the past is the new explorable region. I don't know how else to do the... Wait, kill General Dogshin. Oh, like all of these ones with like that symbol is like kill a general. Okay. Dogshin. Alright. Drown me in shore. Okay, I guess let's go to the DLC. As, don't know that I could keep you guys entertained by 100%ing the map, so I'm trying to chase the story beats.
We sail on your command.
Let's see
Are
where
you
this
sure
takes me.
about this, Lord Sakai? Iki Island's no place for a samurai.
You're about to start a long series of tales. The enemies on Iki Island are ruthless and can test the strength of even the most hardened warrior. Are you sure? Yes, I am
Make
stupid.
for the northwestern shore.
Near Fort Sakai.
My father built it to last. If there's trouble on Iki, the locals may be sheltering there.
I'll get you there
Did you
as
try
fast as I
multiplayer?
can, my
This?
lord.
No, I have not.
The sea's been angry ever since those Mongols arrived. Storms are especially fierce around Iki.
Not surprising. The Eagle tribe is doing something horrible there.
Whatever they're up to, they've angered the Kami. But don't worry, I've sailed through worse.
Come, Sora.
You can now put Skellies on auto revive and infinite specter usage. I have to see it.
Brace yourself, boy.
Sora!
Bro, did we just lose another horse? Oh my god, dude, yo, that scene, that gave me flashbacks of freaking Never-Ending Story with the horse drowning in the swamp. I don't like that. I didn't like that. Atreyu? Yeah.
Sora!
Please tell me he washed ashore somewhere.
Sora!
Even if we don't have him for a while. I can't stomach another dead horse.
I hope you made it to shore.
Me too. Night night, I come off to bed, enjoy the rest of the animals. Yeah, good night, Arcadian. So we can barely move right now. I guess we're like winded. Okay, there we go. Okay. He's used the power. Wait, my shoulder pads are gone. Weird. This is my usual armor. My shoulder pads are just gone. Maybe it's just part of the scenario? Where are we on the big map? I can't see the map. Okay, I guess that's to add to the intrigue.
Did I make it?
And I'm sorry, are these bones? What are these things?
Looks like an old smuggling hideout. Records of Iki. Supplies. Need to find a way out.
Is he gonna pull it like Aloy?
It worked.
Wow. That is a nice title card.
Fort Sakai isn't far. I should see if anyone is sheltered there. Sora, I will find you. Maybe near the wreckage of our boat. If it washed ashore.
How long is DLC? I don't know. You could check howlongtobeat.com and see.
What's wrong?
We was just here. The edge. Did she fall? No! No!
Your mind is lost. Like the people on Tsushima. I'm sorry. Golden bird. Some say they know every secret on this island. I wonder where it's going.
The game doesn't have a stamina bar, but after you sprinted for a little while, it makes it so that you have to, like, kind of slow down because you're winded or something. Blood on the rocks. Bird's like, yo, want to see a dead body? Petals caress. It's like a shrine or something out there. Do I still not have a map? Oh, I do have a map. Iki Island. If you want to avoid that winded moment, pull your ranged weapon out for a split second once in a while running. The Legend of the Ghost has not yet reached people of Iki. Here you have a clean slate to build your legend anew. New exploration techniques are available to Iki Island. No, specific to Iki Island are available. Oh, here. Animal sanctuaries on Iki Island. Archery challenges on Iki Island.
The boat that brought me here.
Sora!
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 Where are you, boy? The captain of my boat. I know those tracks. Sora survived.
Yay! A lost friend. Imagine if you could whistle and summon
did
your
you
horse to
run
ride
to,
your
boy?
horse to track your horse.
You there!
Quiet! They'll hear you. The Eagle tribe is hunting us. The things they do to people's minds, it's awful.
Calm down. We're alone here.
When I heard them coming, I ran. Didn't see the snake till I was almost on it.
You did a fine job killing it.
Huh, not me. A horse came charging out of nowhere, trampled it, and saved my life.
The horse. Which way did he go?
Up the hill, toward the Mongols.
Thank you.
If you find that horse, give him my thanks.
Sora, it's good to see you. Also, the guy by the snake says thanks. Wait, what? Okay, yeah, I am going the right way.
Skull's broken. By a horse's kick.
Sora's killing people. Assassin Steed. Oh, he's out for blood.
That sound. They're close. Sora, he needs me. Or not.
Or not. Whoa. Dual swords and a polearm. We haven't fought Mongols that changed weapon types.
Good work, boy.
Interesting. A minor change, but a change.
Sora!
Comfort horse.
I'm here, boy. Are you alright? I thought I lost you. But I should have known you'd never give up. Remember that trick from before? Where you charged the Mongols? Let's try that again.
Horse charge. Hold right click to activate horse charge and knock down groups of enemies. Horse charge drains resolve over time. When your resolve runs out, your horse stops charging. Chat, in the bottom right corner, we get a pip whenever we get a kill. And we just got like 6 pips at once. Oh my god.
It's good to have you back, boy. Someone's in trouble. We need to help him.
I think you're supposed to just run through this whole thing in one beat, but I keep stopping to finish people off. Ooh.
That's the last of them.
Wish they had dropped more weapons. I used quite a few there. The vibe checks have returned and are more powerful.
That's twice you saved my life.
Do I know him?
You're welcome.
I meant him. But my thanks to both of you.
I like how everyone has apples on hand for the horse.
Good work, boy. Time to go. This island needs us.
Lost friend complete. New ability acquired. Vibe check. Technique point earned. Alright. New ghost techniques are available for horse charging. Eh? Oh, here. Reduces the resolve burn rate of horse charge. Adds a 10% chance for horse charge impacts to recover 3 resolve. Alright,
Hiya!
Time. Was it that time? Oh my god. I was having so much fun horse charging people I didn't realize. It's midnight. 5 more minutes. Wait, what?
Don't let them take us back!
Oh my god. You know, it would have been funny if I deflected that throw into the hatches.
Steer clear of the old samurai fort.
Smoke bomb. Did it say butter? No, it said kunai. Why did I read butter? I got butter on the brain. Thought I looted butter.
Did you come from Fort Sakai?
Yes. The Mongols hold it. They drive captives mad. The screams make sleep impossible.
You're safe now. Find shelter.
Thank you, stranger.
Okay. Alright. So let's tap here. I want to look at this. So it looks like the DLC is like half the size of one of these areas. It's not going to take too long, I imagine. Alright, cool. So we have finished the main story and started the DLC of Ghost of Tsushima. And we will pick it up from here next time. Alright. Chat, thank you guys for a wonderful evening stream. I hope you guys enjoyed your time here. A couple of plugs on the way out. If you're new to my channel, my name is Mukluk. I stream every single evening and every weekday morning. I will be back tomorrow morning, continue our playthrough of Brutal V Rising for those interested, and tomorrow night for more of what you saw here tonight, if you're interested in that. Hit the follow button on Twitch, like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. If you want to see my recorded content, there is links to my 2 YouTube channels. Spend a lot of time making videos over there. Would love to share them with you. And a special thanks to our dear patrons who you can see over there. They are wonderful. They keep this stream alive. They keep this cat fed, all this good stuff. And I couldn't do it without them. There's a link to that in the chat if you'd like to be a supporter. You guys have a great evening. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? Mm-hmm. I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them. And I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something. And he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say, make me the poop one. But that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... The cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New page. Oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah. Just like, a new arrival. And then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.